I believe we are live. Woo! Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live stream on the Siblings Dan channel. My name is Wingless, and Mort might be joining us at some point. I believe they are doing something, getting ready, doing something else. But I figured I'd get things started, and then they can join whenever. I'm always got like this little intro thing going on anyway, so yeah, time for me. Woo! I am halfway through my coffee. Delicious, delicious coffee. But yeah, should be good for a couple of hours, maybe more. We'll see. Got a few things planned. Have some ideas for chatting. And, oh boy, if chat's involved, I'll be glad to answer questions. Anything regarding Skyblock Sun, MCHUB stuff as well. But if you're also wanting to chat about stuff potentially for the Siblings Den channel, let us know, because we sure have some things to talk about. But I'm going to wait till Mort is on and we can like chat about it and see where we're going to go with that. So worth letting you know. No, I'm not AFK. But that's, I like the system, that system anyway. It is better than not having any at all. Good to see my chat. There we go. Woo! Kevin Council, hello. All right. Now, first of all, where the heck am I? Well, I'm on my island. You can see we've got our farm over there, and I can show you a bit of what we've been doing, and I can talk about that while we're... One of the goals today is to hopefully reach rank number 3. We've been holding tightly rank number 4 for a while on IS Top. I don't expect to reach 1 or 2 because it's either a lot of the mods are in one of those teams, or a lot of the members on there have like they have just way too many shards and money to even get to that point. But we've been holding steady at number 4, but we think we can reach number 3, and who knows, maybe we'll do it during the stream. We shall see. And maybe hopefully we get stuff from our keys that we'll be unlocking. That's right, I forwarded a bunch of my keys again, and we'll see if any of those do anything. Other than that, just a few additional build things from the island. Last night I was exhausted, and you know when you're exhausted, you should go to sleep, right? Wrong. You should build a giant bee on your island to match with the honeycomb that another member started building, to go with the theme of kind of bee sanctuary type thing going on. I think we have another bee back here that is, or was here. Oh no, they got removed. Oh well, we got the other bee. We did have a bee back there, but no, I made this one. Has a little stinger and everything. Got little wings. So yeah, if you're a bee fan, well, there you go. Use just basically concrete and colored terracotta. I didn't realize how useful it was going to be, because some of these brown colors are actually a black terracotta, which gives you a dark, a very dark color brown, which worked out to be pretty nice for like kind of toning things a little bit. So yeah, there you go. Cool bee. Yeah. And then I think we showed it in one of the recent videos, but I'll show it again. This is sort of like the front area that got built out. And this is sort of an initial collaboration with Ferret, who just decided to like rebuild this part, and then we started just adding a few things to make it look a little bit more kind of garden-y. I think Venom decorated around the bridge area, and then I decided to put campfires and a bit of foliages around the area. So yeah, maybe I'll build another bee here. Maybe during stream, maybe just a little bit later. But yeah, so how have we been keeping on top of our stuff? Well, whoa, I'm gonna fall. Well, if you look behind, you'll see that we've got farms. Most of them are either obby farmers or they are bedrock farmers. Fun fact, they both store the same amount and they sell for the same amount. The only difference is that it takes longer to fill out the obby farmers than it does the bedrock farmers. But if you're not selling often enough, like those two get filled out the same amount. So when you sell them, at least for us, when we use a booster and a sell one at my level with the multipliers that I have, I get about 120 million per sell. So we've got, I think, 10 of those all the way at the top. And so yeah, we've got the farmers, and then we've got the grinders. And this is sort of the little setup that we had and we ended up doing. Is it the most efficient? I don't know, but we still did this method. We're able to put up to, I believe, 16 grinders. The limitation at this point is just the grinder itself. That is the limitation. And so when the grinder is basically not able to spawn as much as it can for the grinders to grind them, that's our problem. And I believe, I mean, let me move about. Let's see how high this guy is. Yeah, it's at 645 just for this spot alone. And, well, sorry, this is the only Guardian one that I have right now. And yeah, without any boosters, they are just always getting stopped all the time. But when they are maxed out and ready to sell, each of these guys sell for 180 million at my point. Granted, we do have the island multiplier as well. And again, I mentioned we use the booster, and we use the booster, and we use the sell one. That's a 1.5. So you end up getting up to like 180 million for each of these guys. We do not have a bedrock grinder at the moment, but basically it's not really worth it unless we got it like immediately on its own, just because, well, essentially the grinders are just basically two hobby grinders are better than one bedrock, and it holds a lot more. And so that's basically been a bulk of what we've been getting. And when boosted with a spawner booster, these guys fill up in about 20 minutes. Without it, I think it's about 30-40 minutes, because they always stop. You'll notice all of them stop and then start again. They're all gonna thwap, and then they stop. And now, yeah. So that's the issue for that. And then this was just to experiment on the drop system to see if there was anything more we could do with that. And for us, all we were able to notice is that we could set up one setup with our collection box and just go from there. And this collection box basically is the equivalent of one of the farmers over there with 120 million on its own. So it's free money. And I mean, sorry, 120 million is when we sell everything at the same time, if these guys are full. Otherwise, I mean, this keeps going up until it's filled, and we have the collection box at level 6. So we can hold, I think it's 100,000 items. So it can be higher, and it's passive if someone's AFKing here, but that's about it. That's all that we're getting at that point from this. And then that's pretty much what we've been doing for funds. And so yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been staying on top of that for the funds. And then I think if we sell everything, we get about 3.5 billion per full sell of everything. And we just do that over and over again. And that's been the only method so far this season regarding getting funds. Right now, it's kind of boring. That's why we want to just aim for like a goal, a self group goal. I'm trying to reach rank number 3. And then I think we're going to call it a win at this point, just because of one major thing. There's not a lot to do with Skyblock Sun at the moment, and I think that's something that I wanted to discuss and bring up, is that it's just, there's only so much that can be done, and it's not a matter of like, is it fun, is it not fun to build stuff and whatever, but I will say that when you're focused, hyper focused, like hyper focused on just building out your island strictly to reach like the top, unless you're with a group that's active, and unless you're with a group that's really working hard, which this season, like, it was a lot more everyone on deck type of thing. Last season, there's like a lot of things that we weren't doing that we could have done, but we were still top 13, so still not a bad thing for the server. But we definitely this season regained that top that we had 2 seasons ago, and reaching top 4, top 5, top 4, and now hopefully, if we can, top 3. But oh boy, we are getting followed by another group. I think it's Ernie Not Bert's Island. You guys are a very powerful group that's been pushing at the back of us. So, like, good job on that. You guys have been keeping us on our toes as to making sure that we stay at number 4. But who knows? We've lost it. We did lose it, and then we got it back. So that team, shout out to them. Real good job on that front. Now, what are the contraptions around this island? Maybe I just want to showcase this, and then after, I think we're going to open some keys and go from there. So, yeah. I'm just checking to see if there's any messages on the other areas. No, we're good. Sweet. Boop. Boop. Okay. So yeah, we didn't do anything too crazy this season in regards to what we needed. We had members that were going into the dungeons, and one of the things that worked really well was making splash potions of strength. You can also make speed ones and all that stuff, but it turned out that it was better to just like upgrade some of the gear if you wanted something more consistent. But strength was definitely something that was good to have and needed. And this form of this model is basically really great on making those potions. You can extend it by 1 and make another, have everything extended by 1 to have 5 droppers instead of 4, and have all the ingredients go in order as to what you're building your potions for, and it will tick out afterwards once the potions are ready, and then swap around. This was an ingenious method. It works on Skyblock Sun, and basically you just need to have the observers and the ticks set up properly. Go for it. I think all we did is just search compact automatic brewer, and I just found the one that was great that you could set up for all of them. This is great also if you're doing like your basic builds, like in vanilla, and you just want to have all the potions, or if you're on an SMP and want to have like a potion shop. These are great to kind of have as like this setup in the back, and all you need to do is have like empty potions. I think here it's the empty potions that get moved into here. All these are the ingredients that get pushed into it. They go in order into this guy, and then you end up getting all of them brewed and then put into the potions. So you can end up having like your this automatically set up so that at least this gets filled up, or you can like move them into barrels and have them like sold that way. And I just put the barrels there because it was like, yeah, it looks like I'm a brewer. That was fun. These farms we've barely used. Basically, these farms are just for the quests, because you have one with the wheat. So we had the wheat one, and then we just had like sort of the other ones built out, but we knew that there was the netherwort one. Boom, netherwort. Hey, welcome, Kale. Basically, I was just showcasing what we've done, what we're trying to aim for this season for Skyblock Sun. So right now we're at rank number 4, and we're looking to reach rank number 3. Hopefully, maybe even during this live session. My siblings are going to join us at some point, but I'm going to wait on them on that, and then we've got some other things to announce, and then just showcasing kind of like what our stuff has been. So quick recap. This was built in regards to just doing PvE. No worries, Kale. If you don't ask, how do you know if someone's going to respond? Haha. So splash potions, that's what this one's done, but you can make this over and over again for the other ones, like speed, health, healing, stuff like that. So this worked out well. Really worth doing if you're looking for getting those potions on you when you're going to the dungeons and going to the PvE area. And then these farms, we haven't been using them for anything other than the quests. which if you see the latest video that I released, but with the help of Mort, we ended up getting loads of things going on. Cool. Are they full? I hope they're oh, they're almost full. Cool. That's what I want to show after, once they're full, just kind of how much money we make off of that. The redstone works somewhat normally. I think it has some issues a bit because of how the server is set up to accommodate both Bedrock and Java, but at least this version works perfectly. Let's see if I can just pop these out. Boom. Yeah, so this one, every time it stops, it ends up losing one bottle, but that's fine. So now there's 2 bottles. It's brewing, and it's going to cycle properly through the system. It's doing all the redstone that it needs to through here with the ingredients out of these droppers. I think droppers? Yeah, droppers. And then this is the dispenser, yeah. And so this dispenser is just for the bottles. And so the bottles, once you put them in water source, they're there. It gets picked up by the hopper, and then the hopper pushes it in. And it just goes into the order of things. So now it just finished the awkward potion. It just made it a strength, and glowstone will make it into a potion strength 2. And then I think the last one is the netherworts. Is it the netherworts? No. Gunpowder? I think it's gunpowder. I might be wrong. Yeah, oh no. So gunpowder will make it splash. Once these are done, they then go into this boxy box afterwards. So I guess we could just wait for a second. It won't take that long. Yeah, man. And boop. Splash, and then it'll usually come out. Or, oh, is it because it's too full? It might be too full. Weird. That's fine. I might have broken it. That's funny. I may have broken it. That's hilarious. It's okay. When things like that happen, you just have to put the potion. You can put them. Oh yeah, this hopper is just to actually push the. Oh, someone. That's what happened. It was accidentally messing things up. Okay, cool. All right. That's what happened. That just got jammed up. That's fine. It was probably from us building something at one point. Cool. All right. What I wanted to show is just how much money we've been able to make this season with our setup. So that's what I wanted to showcase at the moment. IS Vault. Let's put the money away that I currently have. So deposit 265000000. Boop. So I have 6 million left. Deposit 6300000. How much money do I have? I'm in the thousands. All right, 33,000 and 477. Good. It got me back to 0. I was like at point something before. Now, I'm putting my armor on, and why is that? Well, this season they had the skins, right? Well, I'm currently holding the Ender set. And the Ender set has a cell booster of 0.5. It is not 1, like the Sinful Helmet, but this is still pretty good to have. And then all of these, if you have a set, at least gives you a boost. So if you don't have a set yet, see if you can look to have one. We do have a set of copper. It's not much, but it's still 0.1, so it's worth if you're looking into that. But yeah, 0.5 is an extra for selling. Why not? You should be using it. But that's what I found out. You have to have your armor equipped with the set on. Otherwise, it does not work. The other thing we've been doing, boosters. Currently have an inactive one, which is the credit booster. So been using that, and then we just going around. This is the 1.5 infinity selling one. Boom, 188, 188, 188, and then we got these guys rolling again. I tend to use a spawner booster so that they don't stop working, but right now, since we're going to be zooming about, I'm not pushing it, but right now that was full. Already we're at 2.6 billion just from that. Sell this. This tends to be full at like 100, 120 by the time the selling things are wrapped up. So that gives another 120. And then we have all the farmers. Usually the obby farmers will be at like 80. But when we are down at the bottom, if you do this, you'll see that they're all 136. And that's because they're all full right now. And obby or bedrock, they are the same amount no matter what. But by the time we are done, we are at, oh, there you go, never mind, 4.4 billion. And that's from 0 on all of these. So that's been our setup, and this, if maximized completely, we get about every, I think we get about 4 billion, 3.8 if we sell these early, and that's a little less at that point, the collection box, and then the obby not being full. We're more at 3.8 when we sell every 20 minutes, and then it's just essentially every 20 minutes. So about every hour we make about 10 billion. So we're at the stage right now that it takes us about a couple of hours to level up now. So like just one level, island level, because it takes about like 20 billion, 22 billion now, at the rate that we're at. So island. Oh, go back to the hub if you ever want to deactivate your boosters. What happens is that when you get to the hub, it will reset your island if there's nobody here, which can suck, but /boosters, you'll notice that I had used the credit booster. Well, I still have it here, and all you do is lose the minute. Like it basically removes the seconds of it, but you'll get your booster back. If you have any high boosters like 2.5, this is one way to kind of stretch it out. And so you'll notice why the auction house has all of these boosters that are like available to be purchased, and it's just because, well, it's basically just that. Well, do we have any? Nope, no shards. Oh, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do though. Is just put that away for now. It's vault. Yeah, if anybody wants to reach out for trading skins to see if we can have a set, we can go from there. I just want to deposit the 4 point. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. $52 million. Cool. I'm just gonna do that. So already at 7 billion soon. Hey Rick, can you show your miners? Yeah, quickly, I was already showing them, but you've got all of the grinders here for just attacking the guardians. And as I mentioned before, bedrock is not better than 2 obsidian, but you need 2 obsidian to make a bedrock. So unless you plan on upgrading, you've maximized your grinding setup as much as possible, then go ahead and merge them if you get them for cheap. But I would almost recommend better that you keep them as obby grinders. And then if you take a look at it, we have sorry, I didn't mention this before actually. We haven't upgraded any of these. And the reason why is it's 30,000 to start to upgrade them. Well, most people are selling these at like a better rate. So there's no reason why we're not upgrading these, because it's negligible. Like at that level of like how many shards you need to spend just to get it to 200,000 to hold instead of 150. So just 50 more, you could just put another obsidian grinder down instead. So it's just not worth it. And then, so in this case, we have 7 down here, 7 up here, and we do have a spot for 2 more right now that we haven't placed yet. But already you can see we're clogged, because this will spawn 2,000 and it just gets destroyed very quickly unless we have a booster. And then we don't, well, everyone's waiting. So there you go. And then these are all the farmer ones. And same thing, these, none of them are upgraded. And same thing, it'll just cost too much. And then the bedrock one. So you see how this, so here it says 210. Let's go find a bedrock one. Woo! Let's go up, up, up. Here's a bedrock one. Upgrades, 210. Yes. I think the fortunes are the same too, if I'm not mistaken. No, the fortunes are not the same. But it still ends up selling at the same. And it's just the tick that is not as fast. So in the end, it ends up not being that much better than that. It's actually funny that the fortune multiplier is not more on that. But when we sell, it sells for the same when it's maxed. But yep, for these guys, we use cocoa beans. And we made the... I ended up making these bigger for the bedrock. But the thing is that so long as the farm gets reset fast enough, you really don't need to. So I think these ended up being too big for the farmers. And the only reason like they're going so fast as well, by the way, is also because of our generator. So I will show you our generator as well. How much fuel do we have? Wow, we are almost done and we have more fuel already. Sweet. There, we're good for a day and a half. Almost 2 days. But the reason why here is, yeah, we did get a lot of mythical upgrades, and that's helped us a lot. And so that's what's ended up getting us working out. So for sure, overclocked has helped us a lot. We are using fuel. We are efficient still with our fuel because of all the mythical upgrades that we have. But if you don't, getting fuel is not hard. If you don't want to go to dungeons, which you should because it's so easy, you get fuel all the time from enemies, and like you kill one and you can get 8. So it's very useful there. What else? And if not, if you really don't want to go to dungeons, go to PvE and just grab all the carrots. Not only are you selling money, you're getting money from selling the carrots, but occasionally you'll get free fuel every time you're getting the carrots. And then same thing for the mobs in PvE, you get fuel there, so that's great. So IS top. Ernie Not Bird has been pushing on us. They've been doing great and they've been active as well. Congrats on them. We're the Madhouse, and you can see that we're currently ranked 4, but we're level 249. In Legendary, we think we can outbeat them. They've just stopped, and I think they stopped for the same reason most others do, but they could like outbeat us right after if we pass them. But we basically need 2 levels to pass them. So looking forward to that. I'm hoping to do that. That'd be cool. But we'll see. Dr. Clean, they are loaded. So they're going to be a little hard to beat, especially when you've got someone who's got 4.78 million shards. And then a lot of them have quite a bit as well. And Sharkman's another group. And if you're familiar with some of the names that are in here, they are mods or active members on there too. So, but it makes sense. There's a lot of us that are pretty good at this. I'm just still happy the fact that like our group has been able to reach rank number 4 and go from there. So now keys, more keys. I wonder what's in here. And you guessed it, more keys. So not as much as the last time I did this, but full chest of voting keys and almost another full chest of voting keys. And the uncommon crates and some rare and a few mythical and some legendary and 1 royal crate. So yeah, let's go open these. I think let's do a whole chest worth and see if we can get anything interesting by pseudo gambling. No, actually it'll be good for that. Just want to check if there is any messages real quick. No, we're good. Sweet. Check my box. What box? No, I'm good. I think you meant gifts, right? Kevin, you genius. Thank you. I will gladly open your keys. If I find something that I don't need that I think you can use, that'll be great. Oh yeah, kits. Shoot. Yeah, I just want to get rid of those kits. If you don't do this on a regular basis, you should claim these and get yourself those pouches, because sometimes you'll get stuff that are just worth it for you. Booster, not so much. Credits, meh. Booster, and then boom, shards, and very bad shard. But I'm just gonna put these here. For anybody who wants green and dark green, let me know as well. Got loads of those. Probably gonna get more of those as we go to the crate section. So let's go check it out. Alright, let's see. Maybe music could be a little less intense. Yeah, I like this one. This'll do. Okay, let's see if we get anything. And then if there's any, like last time, if there's any ranks, I'll look to raffle them out. If you're not part of the Discord channel, you may want to join up on the Discord. The links are in the description of the live stream, as well as the live streams of the regular video streams as well. Video episodes, I mean. And yeah, so don't hesitate to join, chat with us, give us input. Yeah, I had a big talk. I posted a big one because I was curious about everyone's input about something regarding the Dream build that Linus Tech Tips had done, and it seems that there was a big enough controversy of that. So yeah, we do talk about certain serious fun stuff as well as just silly everything stuff as well. So boosters, not much we can do with that. Credits, yay. Uncommon, I will not open this yet. I will leave it with the other guys, the other uncommon keys. Another medium booster. The only ones I think I'm gonna keep are the credit one, the shard ones. I want to keep and see how many shards we get at the end of it, because right now that's like the premium currency at the moment. So this is shards. I want to keep that. We're gonna open that later and see how many shards we get at the end, and then maybe we'll purchase some stuff for upgrading. Ooh, another shard one. Yes. All right, let's put more keys. By the way, for those that aren't aware, you can select it and see what you can get out of the vote. And the vote crate one is useful for quite a bit of stuff. I would say the shards ones are great. If you're trying to get credits, it's good to have. This is the only box in all of them that gives you a chance for ranks. And yeah, you can get Sky God Plus, Sky God, Legend, Overlord. However, it's the only one that you can get this at. And I've had the first season I ever played on Skyblock Sun, I ended up getting 2 Overlord ranks. And I did not know the worth of these. So that was fun. Another shard pouch, sweet. Boosters, oh well. Credits, sure, I'll take some more money, but I make so much more. Boom, another credit, another shard one. Ooh, yes, if I can keep getting shard ones, I am happy. Pew, pew, pew. So medium. Ooh, 3 medium ones. That's actually really good. Small credits, that's fine. Credits, that's fine. If you guys have any other questions, do not hesitate. Sienna Titan. Hello, are you around here? No. Well, let's just say hi. Boop, boop, boop. You can always wait for these to spin and see if you get anything. You ended up getting a... I do. Well, I have been seeing a lot of people wanting to join the island. No, we're not having anyone else. If we were going to put anyone at this point, it would have probably been Mort. But the thing is that we technically have that as an open invite for a member that just is busy focused on their schooling and stuff. So that's the only reason why it's just open there for that.
What's about Mark?
That if we were gonna put you on our island with the empty spot, we would, but it's open. It's left open for another member because they're just focused on school right now. So that's the reason why we don't accept people. But yeah, hey Mart.
Hello. So I came to my island and I see it on fire.
Your island's on fire? Okay. We're gonna hold on that for a second.
I mean, part of it's on fire, not the whole thing, but it's still hilarious. But I spawn here.
Oh, you spawned in the fire. Oh, that's something.
No. I was like where I am now. Oh, that's Kevin Cancel. Kevin, is that your fault? Did you light up the tree on fire?
Kevin Council, did you let the tree on fire? Did you not like the tree? Was the tree bad? You know what? Let's go visit. Actually, I think I need the more to. Yeah, you're on. Good.
Yeah, I see you. I'm just looking at the fire.
Have a.
Now I wish I had marshmallows. I know you want me to see it, but I want to see the fire.
What am I
Fine.
doing? Just respond.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's what he's been doing.
Let's see your island. Let's. Wow! I immediately. Whoa! Of course, your island's on fire.
I think it's definitely Kevin because
no. You know what probably happened? It might have been. But I think it also might have just been this that just kind of started spreading. But this does kind of look like it might have been placed. Who knows? I don't know. Kevin's right here. Kevin, what do you have to say for yourself?
Right?
That's funny.
But he's also I guess he's trying to get my attention because he's been building walls around here.
That's
he's
cute.
turning
He's
island into a castle.
I love that. That's awesome. Even got the little grinder section here. This is cute. I like this.
Oh, that's where he moved it. Okay, I was curious.
That's awesome. See, I like this. I like seeing this. I know Mort loves trees.
He incorporated my stairs, so you just like.
So Mort.
Yeah,
So you were saying?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, the tree is ongoing. Instead of like I'm gonna post a video of what I did before. But anyway.
Oh, that's cute. Kevin Council can't see the fire.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, that's funny.
Is it because he turned the particles off or something?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of it. It's funny. I'm disabled from extinguishing fires. All right, well, you're fire. Enjoy.
I'll have to add you.
No, you can just do it yourself.
I'm
not gonna join your island.
Else.
I have my own island. I'm ranked number 4.
Not...
I'm not. There you go. Yeah.
Not burning anything else.
No, it looks like it stopped. It's just funny. I think it burnt what leaves were there.
Yeah.
And then that's it. This is funny. Okay.
That's like the first week I see it. I was like right in this corner, and I just like load in, and that's the first thing I see it into the island. It's like fire. I took a screenshot to make for evidence.
Here's another example of a sort of compact brewer. Same kind of concept. It's just like one at a time, and then it goes into the hopper, and then it cycles through. I'm assuming the potions, the fuel for the thing is there, and you also have the potion bottles that are in there. So yeah.
I'm not even sure how it works.
Mine's better. I'm just saying.
I'm sure.
I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't build it, so
all right,
makes sense.
Let's go to my island. I was trying to get rid of it. Yeah, actually, what you could do, Kevin, is actually use the. I want to lower the audio just a tad. There we go. You can add the audio Sorry, you can add the audio. Boy, my brain just went two ways. You can add a lumberjack robot to just get rid of the leaves, and then just remove them as before they end up building a tree type of thing. So that's the method that you can do that we ended up doing at one point. And so that worked out. Or you could just gather the leaves and build it and place it all over your island instead, like we did here. I really like the little pond where we have the little sea pickles and just going down.
Wait, do I have my armor? No, I don't.
I don't know. Do you have your armor?
I should have protection against fire, right?
Are you getting? You're funny. No, you don't have fire protection.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would help you to take less damage, but don't be on fire, I think is what you should do.
Like now.
Yeah, just don't be on fire. Alright, let's put
into the water.
Let's put the shard things. I want to open these later because I'm really curious about how much we're gonna get on this. While we get more of the uncommon ones, we'll check that out. But for now, let's like open up more stuff. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah. The vote keys are gonna be crazy. Crates. Let's go.
I was expecting to just do stuff in the fire, not firefighting, but okay.
Yeah, more vote keys. Shard pouch. Great. Credit pouch. No.
Kevin Cancel is the fire starter.
The fire starter. So, I did want to talk about this on stream, but we do have plans. We actually had a meeting today. The siblings, we had a meeting.
We have entire whiteboard stuff, and we have entire whiteboard and stuff, and I have a plan to put post-its on the walls.
We've got a plan. We've got a plan, and we have an idea. We're going to try to organize things a little bit more, but there's going to be a few ideas that we're going to be switching up. More shards. A little bit, but for the most part, content-wise, we're gonna still focus on Minecraft stuff. We do like our Minecraft, but we are finally, especially with the new version that came out, 1.19, we will be starting finally a new series, which was the Origins one. We were going to start this well before 1.18 even came out, but like life just happened. We were moving as well, COVID, all that jazz. So we were hesitant on it at the moment.
Well, we were hesitant. No, not anymore.
Yeah. So we're on our way with that. We actually already have our server ready for filming of that. And what we're going to be doing is that's going to be our similar to the our one block Skyblock episodes. We are going to do episodic ones, but they're going to be short formed, as in like they're going to be maybe there's going to be a theme, a very specific theme. It will be Origins themed, but it's going to be like, okay, we're going to do these two things to try to beat the game, or we're going to try these things against each other and see which one's better. And do like a competition. And what we're also hoping, and this will be dependent on the community, if they have any suggestions or skin ideas that would work with the siblings motif, or just you want to see, like if you want to see Goku versus Superman skin, and there is one for Origins, we'll do that fight. We'll see who wins. I know it's a topic that's already been discussed in length by everyone.
Dibs on Captain Marvel.
No, never mind. I'm talking about the battle between Goku and Superman.
Okay.
I mean, but if there is a Captain Marvel one, we could do like a Marvel competition. Maybe there's got to be. Origins is crazy, and I've seen a lot of phenomenal things. So there's a lot of opportunity for stuff that we want to do there. So we do want to look into that for people, because I think it'll be fun, and then we could do our spin on it with the siblings, either trying to Gohan and Aquaman. Hey, if they have it, why not? Thank you, Sky. So yeah, there's that to look into, potentially. What else? Yeah, anyway, Origins has a lot of opportunities. we want to look into. So that's the plan. Yes, I'm getting a lot of shard pouches. I'm actually really happy about that. Let's bulldoze through a few real quick. Got another uncommon, more shards. Yes, booster and credits don't matter at the moment. Cool. So that's number one for content, where we are going to focus still on stuff. Skyblock and prison videos are going to be probably a little slower, but that's because of our next comment is that we're probably going to be going focus on the new mode on MCHUB that's going to be available, and that is Pixelmon. It is not officially mentioned, but it's the owner in chat in the game basically was just like, hey, do you like Pokemon? Well, I've got a mode for you. And it's like, okay, we know what it is. It's been loosely confirmed by like the owner without being totally mentioned.
Thank you, Kevin.
So we will see.
Giving me gifts.
So we'll see how that goes. I think it'll be very interesting to see where we're at with that. And it's going to be, I think those ones, unless there's something specific that we found that we can help in a video format, we will go ahead and make it a live stream. And I think we're gonna see like who likes what team, build out our Pokemon groups and go from there. I think that'll be fun. So look forward to that. I think in a live stream form it's gonna be fun. It's got more opportunities for that, and we'll see how Skyblock Sun, sorry, not Skyblock Sun, we'll see how MCHUB, what they're going to offer that's different from other servers that, and I think that'll be important for those that are interested in Pixelmon. It's been a mod that we were interested in before, but we never got around to playing it. So this is a great opportunity for that. So look forward to that. Regarding the prisons and Skyblock Sun content, though, I think after we've reached rank number 3, or like the goal is to reach there, but I think once we reach that height for this season, I think we're gonna stay. We're gonna be a little loosey with Skyblock Sun, but again, don't hesitate. Do not hesitate to ask us questions, and again, Discord channel. Let us know. Give us ideas on what you would like help with, and we'll be glad. I think I have like another video idea for Skyblock Sun, and then I have an idea for MCHUB as a whole video that I want to work on top of all the other stuff that is what we have plans for. So look forward to those. But yeah, we're gonna focus, I think, a lot on like a lot of other content as well, because we do want to branch out on stuff. With that said, Mort,
yes,
talk about the content you're looking to do on Twitch.
Oh, we're talking about Twitch. Okay, so yeah, so the Siblings Ends, it's just me and my siblings combined thing for Minecraft and so on. But even before, long before we started this channel, I was, will become again, a streamer on Twitch. But it's like not really. I've done Minecraft videos, but not really anything interesting. But the thing I will be getting back into, at least at the starting point before like branch out to other things, is the big zombie robot games called MechWarrior Online, and possibly do things like MechWarrior 5 and Battletech and so on. Basically, Big Giant Robot is a game from the 80s about Big Giant Robot, and it's been ongoing in one form or another since then. And I know for literally 8-10 years I've been playing MechWarrior Online and started streaming 2017 on and off. Stopped streaming last year, but I'm planning to get back into that. And then in time, we'll branch out to other games, or depending on where my mood goes from and what are people interested in that side. But basically, whatever I'm thinking, like whatever I do Minecraft, I'll keep it on YouTube. And I have also my YouTube channel at the same time. But I'm gonna mostly only use it like when we do like mutual streams. I was hoping to have that working today before Wingless started the stream, so I can stream as well on YouTube and separate channels. But that will have to wait until I figure all that out.
Okay, maybe we'll do a quick stream right after this stream. Who knows?
No, I don't think so. I still need stuff. I was hoping to get it done today, but we got sidetracked by talking stuff. Yeah,
That's true. But the meeting was important, I think.
it was. Wait, where's all the carrots?
In PvE. What else is there? Okay. We've been focused on a lot of Minecraft stuff, and that will not change for the most part on the Siblings Den. But I think we're also going to look to start doing live stuff that is very focused more on the Siblings Den brand. It was the intention right from the get-go to do exactly that. Man, I'm getting a lot of extra keys all the time. But we've just again, life, and I ended up just focusing on the MCHUB stuff because I thought people needed help on that as well, and it just kind of happened. But we want to actually go into what the brand was going to be for Siblings Den, and that was going to be just us playing on different kind of two-player modes and seeing how we achieve these as siblings. So got more keys again. Jeez.
The siblings co-op.
So we are going to look to do other games, and if you have any, oh my god, if you have any suggestions on any two-player shenanan type of games that you think that we would be great into, like playing together, and to see what kind of hijinks we can get into, just recommend them. Again, Discord channel or the comment section if you've definitely subscribed to the channel. Woo. But yeah, leave a comment and let us know, like, what games would you like to see two siblings who sometimes get along and sometimes don't get along, and we end up getting into fights and weird poopy face situations. And yeah, let us know. We have
Sibling shenanigans.
We have some ideas already, and that's what I was gonna say. We're gonna look to do live sessions of those type of content, where it's just going to be us playing those type of two-player modes, and then see if we can, like, if it's a competition thing, we could do a competition section thing. If we need both screens available, we'll look into that as well. But mostly we want to see if there could be like two-player same screen type of games, or not so much same screen, but like just two-player. I'm thinking like Portal 2 would be a great exercise in patience. What else? Oh god, I know there's Hydroneer, that they finally had a two-player. Hydroneer's fun. It's like it's like you're trying to build a factory. Satisfactory is another one. I think.
Why is my sound doing?
I think Mort mentioned Satisfactory several times.
Oh yeah, I got the game like last year, and they've been updated a lot, and it's a big fun game to play together, build, a factory.
So there's that we can check out, and so much more. So like we will, I think, still do a lot of Minecraft content that we still really love, but we will be doing some live sessions of other things, and we've already been doing it a few times. And we're looking to maybe have it be bigger as well. We've been doing kind of gaming sessions of like Jackbox Party Pack with people, and we'd like to do stuff like maybe Among Us as well. So a lot of collective group games as well. So if you're looking for that type of fun activity in like a weekend period, probably like on a Friday night or Saturday night, we might be doing that, I think, once a month. We'll probably aim to do that, or maybe once every when we feel like it, for the most part, but aim at least once a month. I think that'll be fun, and go from there. Going back to Minecraft ideas, though, we do want to start reviewing and going through a lot of the mods as well. So we mentioned the Origins mod, and that one's a big deal. Because we see a lot of opportunities and focus stuff on it, but there's a lot of mods we'd like to play on as well, or maybe have like special guests, or have other friends involved in that. Because like it is just Minecraft has so much great content in regards to like what you can do, and I think that's something I'm looking forward to doing more of is being able to do that type of stuff as much as possible. Put large down here because I don't think I'm gonna have as much. Medium, small. Yeah, another basic. Man, I'm accumulating a lot of uncommon. I am not looking forward to unlocking the uncommons. Check,
cute.
What about?
No, I'm just trying to figure out.
Hey, Mort,
this potion thing.
Mort, are you okay with Kevin Council joining the VC?
Sure. I can tell him in person about the fire. Like what happened?
Yeah, Kevin, you can join. Just make your just put yourself in the voice chat room, and we'll move you into the chat group that we're in right now. It's in the Siblings Den Discord channel.
Waiting room.
Yeah, Mort, you can look into it and let me know when they're moved in. Cool. So we're almost. Wow, I had more than 2 chests full last time when I was doing this. I'm so glad I do not have that many.
That works too.
Because it'd be so many.
Here we go.
Kevin?
He's muted.
Kevin, are you muted again?
Discord mute. Minute.
Waiting for okay. Anyway, we'll wait for Kevin to unmute himself or realize that he's muted. Crates.
Well, he's not moving it now. So. Oh,
I think he's trying to figure it out. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Cool. Check that out. Shards, great. Credits. I'll take money, but shards, great. Credits, no. No ranks at all yet. That's not fun. Come on, give me the ranks.
I don't know what my rank is.
You're Overlord.
Oh, is that what the ranks are?
Well,
Okay.
it's the one that I gave you. Yes. Sorry, actually.
Oh, I was thinking of like leaderboard type rank.
No,
Maybe.
your island rank is something else.
Okay.
And actually, to be correct, I didn't give you the Overlord rank. I gave you the Mystic rank. Chest Splitter gave you the Overlord rank. Okay, yes, I like keys. Why are you giving me more keys? Silly key distributing system. Alright, if I put a key in, I will get, yes, shards. What about now? More shards, great. What about now? Credits, no. What about now? More shards, yes. I am uncommon key, no. Credits, okay. Shards, okay. Credits, boop. Burp. I'm okay with getting these. I can't wait to see how many shards I get after this. Okay, oh, those shards. Yes, I'm actually happy getting a lot of these shard pouches, because the amount I'm gonna get afterwards is gonna be, I think it might even be in the millions. That might be pretty good. Yeah, more maybe direct message, Senior Kevin Council.
Here's unmuted. Oh, I muted again. Oh.
Or maybe he's having difficulty with his mic. Oh my god, all these keys. Lots of fun comment. Okay. Wow, a lot of shard pouches. I am okay with that. Okay, I think that's the rest of the vote keys. I hope. Credits, it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It was something with the mic. Large shards, nice. Credits, no. Okay, I'm looking. I'm excited now about like how many shards I'm gonna get. Every time I say that, it sounds like I'm saying shart. So that sounds awful. Man, I can't wait for sharding. No, no, shards. Which is funny, why they didn't just keep it with the name of beacons, so it's similar to prisons. But you know, why keep things consistent? That's silly. Okay, let's go back to the island.
Okay.
I'm just curious. IS top. No, Ernie and Bert are still just, the team is just still accumulating funds. That's good. I'm okay with them giving me a chance to take a break from grinding all the muns. Oh, we are getting a lot of small pouches. We're getting a lot of medium ones too, actually. I'm impressed. I might actually have to make more room. And that's all the key. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All the uncommons. Sorry, not uncommons, just the vote keys. All right. The other ones are going to be a lot faster. And then we can see where we're at that point with stuff. But funny enough, I prefer vote keys than uncommon because, well, actually, maybe even more than rare as well. Just because you get so much more. Like, okay, this is all shard pouches that we got from two double chests full of vote keys. So now we have more than double chests, but now these are all going to be uncommon. Let's see what kind of things we can get out of these. Okay, it fills up my inventory almost full. So let's see what uncommon gets us this season. I'm not looking forward to this. And first thing is a hopper. Boy, we're going to be seeing those a lot. And the nicknames. Oh, yeah. Booster, no good. Credit, no good. This is not going to be a wonderful shards. I will take that. What about this? Booster, barb. More uncommon keys, because that's what I want. Okay, robots are interesting. Farmer robot. So long as it's not a lumberjack robot, I am okay with robots. Credits, that's fine. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Crop hopper. We'll keep the small shards. Oh, someone with robots I'm happy about, though. But not so much the hoppers. I really have too many of them. Shards, perfect. Credits, gone. Boosters, gone. I'm gonna have so many, like, small boosters. Rare crate key. Yep, that's what I was expecting as well. Credits. Come on, give me another robot at least. Or shards. I'm okay with shards. I am okay with shards. Woo! Generator upgrade. Well, ooh, sell-ons. I do not need those, so I might end up getting those removed at some point. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know what I can do. Slash trash. I do not need this dark green. I do not need this crop hopper. Is there anything else I don't need? No. Just those things for now. Cool. Alright, let's continue on with the uncommon unlocking. Blop. Yes, okay, iron I will take. Rare key I'll take. Booster blarb. Ooh, another upgrade. Boom, boom. Now I've got a rare generator upgrade. Sweet. More uncommon keys, more uncommon keys, more uncommon keys. Golden robot. Please not. Ooh, farmer. Oh, okay. I think I might be able to merge some of these keys later. Okay. You're proving to be somewhat okay so far. Uncommon. Shards, yes. More keys, okay. Booster, boo. Rare key, okay. Credits, meh. Credits, meh. Okay. I'm not bothered. So far, not horrible. It got a lot less hoppers than I expected. to be honest. Small credits, that's fine. Got shards, sweet. Oh, look, another hopper. Man, I jinxed myself, didn't I? Ooh, another sell one. Okay. Ooh, another sell one. Okay. Boosters, meh. Booster, meh. Rare key, okay. And 3 more uncommons. Let's see. Booster, meh. Booster, meh. And alright, cool. So what I don't... By the way, I have loads of these green nicknames. If anybody in Discord, just message me, I will give you. Same thing for crop hoppers. I don't care for these. You can stack ones. So that's great. Alright. Okay, that actually didn't turn out as bad as I expected. I'm actually genuinely surprised. I'm gonna have a fun time with those. These are all lumberjacks. I don't need those. Where's the one-time one? You. Okay. I guess check with Kevin Council later if he's in it.
Yeah, he's not in our channel at the moment, so keeping an eye on it.
Oh, love vids. Where are you coming for you on IS Top? Watch out. Yeah, I like when people are reaching out. It's fun. So long as you're not like demanding stuff from us, we love interacting. Okay, actually, before I continue on, okay, we're gonna move the large out. I'll put small here, small, small, small. Okay, I did not expect to have this many small. Oh, okay, actually. I'm gonna move the mediums actually as well to the other chests. Medium. I growl, it's weird. Okay, and we'll put the large ones down here for now, and we'll see how much we get. How many rare keys do we get now? Okay, that's not so bad together. Yeah, let's go put the generator into the generator. The master generator, boop. I'll probably have... Oh, I can merge a lot of these later. That's fine. That is okay. IS Vault. Do we have the farmers here? We do. Interesting. Yay, Diamond Farmer. Cool, alright. I will... accept that. The other ones are grinders. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Oh, Kevin Council might be fixed to join. Just so many of those.
What the? Don't do that to me. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what rare crates we get. And I'll bring the mythical ones as well. So is Kevin there?
Well, he's in Discord, in our channel. But he still appears muted.
Not IS crates, just crates. Boop. You are still muted. We do not have control of unmuting you. Rare. No, rare's over there. Alright, let's see if we can get anything interesting from rares now. Hopefully good. Woo!
Taking permission to... Because I didn't plan to have staff voice as our streaming channel.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix that up later. But it worked last time, so I know it's a mic thing on Kevin Council's side.
Alright, well right now he's muted on Discord, so whatever, even if it's working right now, he needs to mute and stuff.
Yes, exactly. Okay, wow, I'm getting all these mythical keys from the rare. I'm glad I brought them. Credits, no. Wow, rare is not getting us anything good. Ooh, gold grinder. Ooh, that's not terrible. Gold nickname, eh. Medium booster, meh. I will take the rare. That credits, no. Ooh, already a diamond grinder. Interesting. Okay, rare keys. You've earned yourself a good spot. The crop hopper was a no. The gold name was okay, but the double gold grinders and the epic generator. You know what? I will take that. I will take that. Ooh. All right, let's try mythical crates. Let's see what we get out of this. Large credits, meh. Epic. I will go into legendary. Sweet. Aqua nickname. Okay. Yay, mob hopper. Oh, legendary crate key. Oh boy, another legendary crate key. Oh boy, another rare generator. Sweet. Ooh, large shards. Yes. And another Aqua nickname. Sweet. All right, cool. So now we've got a few Aqua nicknames. Okay. The hoppers, not so cool. The names, it's just that we have them already, so like it's not useful anymore. But the generator, the one thing of large shards, and the extra keys, not bad at all. All right, let's put these guys in here. Oh man, we immediately now have like another mythical. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to put Ice Vault right at the moment. I will put this guy and look to unlock them later. For shards, put you larged here. We have so many of you at the moment. Oh, we have a mining mythical slime pet and a mining, a PvE mythical dolphin. Oh, we're getting there. We almost have all the pets. Okay. Speaking of which, pets. Ooh, I still have an epic fox. Nice. But no, they did not. Oh, they're not done. They're not done breeding. I have 4 hours for them. That's gonna be a while. Let's put it in the vault, actually. Yeah, I'll put those there. Sweet. Alright, we now can just grab the rest of the keys. Yeah, here. Since I don't expect... Oh, if you have your inventory full, you can do /box, and you can get your inventory of anything that's been, if you were filled. Actually, I'm curious. Did I end up? No, I'm good. And Kevin hasn't sent me anything else. Sweet. So yeah, do /box, and you may have your items there instead. Cool. All right, that's gonna be the rest of our keys. I got a voting key, so let's get this out of the way. Medium shards, nice. Yeah, do /box, the key would end up in there. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what... Kevin, fix your mic, or let me know what's wrong with the mic. Mic check. I got a mob hopper from a legendary crate. I got a purple. Oh, purple nickname's great. I already have it though, but did I just get another one? Okay, well, hey, who wants purple? Ooh, XL shards, nice. Big cell one, 3 times? Yeah, 1.3 times, cool.
I fixed some permission, so I'm muting manually.
Yay. I got 2 hoppers. I got 2 hoppers from Royal Key. Are you kidding me? Those should not have hoppers in them. At all. Just no. No. Especially 2. Okay. Go back to that.
Yeah, back to what I was saying.
Alright, Eyes Vault. Oh, okay, Kevin, you must be definitely having something going on your PC because it was working fine before.
Oh, wait. Maybe? Permission to this. Oh, damn it. Here. Lost members to disconnect. No, there's no question about stuffing.
Boom. Yeah, I've merged all of the upgrades now. So now we have 19, 1 legendary, 1 epic, and then 1 common for our...
Oh, whoops. No, wait.
You're still trying to figure that out? Hoppers, can't do anything with that. The 1-3 merged. That'll be perfect. Alright, now this is gonna be fun. I don't even know if I can fit everything in the, Okay, we're gonna do this in batches. I'm going to open all of the small shards and see how many we got from all of our keys. So that means I'm gonna deposit the, what we have gotten so far. Shards, deposit, 13, 100, and 74. Perfect. So now we're at 0. Okay. Let's do it here. Whoop. Okay. So we have... These are all just the small shard pouches. We can get up to 6,000, but as low as 400. So let's aim for... I don't know, 500,000? I don't know, I'm optimistic. We'll see. Alright.
Anyway, the permissions, I made sure Kevin has the permissions to listen.
So far, decent
And
numbers
top.
in the 2000s. Ooh, 4,400, nice. Another 4,400, nice. 2,400, nice. 800, boo. 700, boo. No, don't do the low ones. You have to give me the high ones. Come on. We're at 21. What was I thinking? 500,000. 900, boo. 900, boo. 4,700, yes. 1,300. I'm gonna go with a boo there. 500, really boo. 700, super boo. And almost 2,000. That's okay. 500, boo. That's literally like the bottom. That's the bottom as well. 1,000. Okay, 1996. Sweet. 2418. Good year. 2060. That's going to be a interesting year. Or another 4,000. Great. Sorry, did I say 500,000? I did mean 50,000. So at least we got that. But oh man, a lot of these low ones. But we did get a few high ones as well. So for all the small, you know what? That's not so bad. That could have been worse. I think. But like 5,000 for 54 is not terrible. So let's just deposit that. 54 and 95. Okay. That's not 95. That is 95. Cool. So with I had like 50. Sorry, I think I had like 30,000 on me. So now we're at 67,000. Sweet. So now let's see if we can open all of the other ones. and see if they're worth it. At minimum, we should be getting 1,000 on these for the medium. And then the large ones, we should have at least 3,000, but it could be much higher than that, which I'm hoping it is. And then the extra large could be much better than that. So let's aim. Let's hopefully get the best ones out of this. Fingers crossed. Bore up. 11. Okay, that's a good one. That's near 10,000. That's a good one. 2,900. That's a bad one. That's another bad one for 2,800. 2,100 is bad as well. 2,100 is bad as well. Wow, we're just getting into the low balls here. I do not like the consistency of these pouches, and it's lower than that. Come on, medium pouches, be better. Another 2,000. Another 2,000. Well, we're really hitting those 2,000. Okay, 4,000's good. 10,000, thank you. Another 2,000 and another 4,000. So, just from the mediums, we got.
Oh.
What's up?
Needs to check whether his setting is set to push to talk.
Oh. Actually.
Because.
Actually. Kevin, actually, if you're. What could be the issue as well is if you've been removing and disconnecting and reconnecting the mic or using any other devices that potentially have a mic functionality, what could be happening
Oh, it
is
will
that
reset the Windows setting as well.
it might reset the Windows settings and you might end up having to set that out of default and just pick the specific mic that's yours as well. Yeah, it's welcome to Windows and all the.
Just want Windows updates, Jason. That's.
Okay, so now we're gonna open the larges and then the extra large. I'm not gonna deposit the rest. That's fine. But let's see, 5,000. That's terrible. Given that this could go up to 42,000. Another terrible 5,000. Another terrible 5,000. These large ones are terrible. 13 is okay, but like could be higher. And 14. Cool. That was actually not great. And then let's see what the extra large. Let's not. Give me 60,000. That'd be great. Okay, I'll take 35,000. That's better than nothing. All right, what does that give me in the grand total of shards? 200,000. Okay. 67,369. 67,369. Boop. Yeah, 218,000. Yeah, there you go. Is there anything on Auction House that I should buy right now that is worth it? No. that's the answer. Not really. Farmer, that's too expensive. There's people that were selling them really cheap earlier. So if you bought those, that was really worth it. If you don't keep an eye on Auction House, you really should, because there tends to be like good prices. Having another farmer wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, here you go. Like these farmers are good priced right here, and this is actually I think rank 2's items, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go check it out right now. IS top. No, sorry, it's actually the group behind us currently. Actually, I will be fine with grabbing those. Actually, they might be worth it. Farmer, no. Everyone else is a little too expensive at the moment. Espartle. I could feed Espartle more money, but no, I'd rather a non-Espartle. Espartle being like one of the mods. I will gladly go ahead and grab some farmers, because they are very useful. Boom. Boom. I don't think I'm going to merge these, and I'm going to keep the other ones right now. So this is something I can plan for. These are farmers, yeah. I can plan for these afterwards. I do believe I need to sell these guys now. Booster. It's booster that I need. Whoop. For those that didn't see, oh god, all the monstrous amounts of boosters that I have now. Okay, so now let's just go ahead and sell these guys. Yep. These are worth it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind contribution to the Siblings Den. The Madhouse Island contribution fund. Whee! Yep, that's me just binging over and over again because I made a straight route all the way through. Cool. So that ended up getting another 4.4 billion. That's great. As Vault. I'm nowhere near being able to use it though. 400. That's great. I'm gonna be at 11. Cool. So the next level that I'm trying to reach. Actually, let's get the. If you have miners and they're working, and you're constantly aiming to upgrade your levels, your island levels, just convert them to points immediately, and you can access them really quickly by just going at IS level and just selecting the manage island cave. Boy, my brain, and that helps you access it without having to go into the mine. But let's see where we're at here. To get to 250 and getting a increase in power, we still need 21 billion, which we could get at some point. If these guys are working. Let's go check the boosters that I have. Boosters, I'm sure. Yeah, I got a lot of these guys. Any long ones? Hey, you know what? 19 minutes. 1.4. It is not much, but when you are needing these guys to constantly take care of this, like you can see the number goes down really fast, but they are working really quickly when they're at it and already like 10% filled. So that becomes a thing that's useful when you have this setup. And basically the idea of this setup for the grinders, by the way, is just so that they can reach the center of here. But if this does get moved, you can have a chance where they won't work. That is too far. So we ended up like moving them down, and you can see that they're spaced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from each other on this thing, and they can't get any closer than that. That's the same thing here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then they're off by a bit. So like technically this guy could be, I think, here, which I might actually end up doing. And same thing for here. It might be just a move down, but you have to take into consideration even like at an angle where they're placed or where the height is as well. So I think these can actually get closer, and I might actually do that. And same thing for this one. It's able to get closer. And then with that, you can have 8 and 8, but then you're still dealing with this, right? You're still dealing with like how many spawners you can put. So worst comes to worst. And then, but reminder, like I mentioned to people, make sure you do /hub and go back so that your boosters are not wasted. So you saw that my credit one, I was clearly not selling. So why should I be wasting the time on it? And if you go back, the booster that I was using still has 32 minutes, and I still have another 2 hours and 30 minutes one. So there's loads of these boosters. Shard ones. Oh, I've got a bunch of. That's gonna be fun. I got a lot of little ones too. Why do I have little ones? Anyway, those are gonna be ones that I can sort out later. And then I can go back to setting up the boosters for this as well. Boop. Cool. So that's where we're at right now. We are basically, there's not a lot that can be done at this moment, and this is sort of the issue. This is sort of the issue that I've been beginning to bring up in regards to some of these servers, is that you do want to take a look at like the content and the stuff that you end up producing. And while it's fun to like be able to like build up the island, building up like trying to up your rank and stuff like that, if you don't have more things to do past the minimum amount of stuff that you have, and everything's too expensive, you're gonna end up having a lot of people that are just gonna stop. I think right now Like at this moment, it's great. There's a lot of Sky God and Sky God Plus, but I believe even yesterday, I think half the team was gone, and I expect that most of them are going to be gone when the new mode for Pixelmon is going to be out. So, I mean, one huge thing that I think is going to help out a lot is if we ended up getting like events, like Skyblock Sun events, prison events, stuff that like will entice people to like move ahead, or even if it's like weekly leaderboards or just something to move players forward. Like if they end up like, okay, who gathered the most farm stuff or whatever, anything that ends up being trackable will help. I think that's one of the things that we can take from servers like Hypixel, for example. There's a reason they have a lot of ranking setups, and look what happened. Like, biggest example, Technoblade. What did Technoblade do? Technoblade ended up doing a competition for potatoes. What did that spin off? Well, you had some people that did one for carrots and did one for other things, and it just gives a fun experience or a fun goal for people. Like right now, if I mine all the nether warts and see who's the highest, what does it do? Sure, it's more fun when there's a competition and there's someone else, but you can find people that'll find that fun, but you do have to give sort of like a bit of like options to be able to like track those things and be able to like follow through with that and see where it goes. So I do think there's a lot I'm hoping to look forward to with the updates. Apparently there is a lot of upcoming potential that's coming through for Skyblock Sun and even for prisons for MCHUB, and we are looking forward to that. But at this time, I mean, let's see if I can reach rank number 3. I'm looking forward to that. But then what are my goals afterwards? The 2 top islands right now, they're kind of the top islands for a reason. They've been at it for a while, but there's nothing motivating me to like push forward. And especially with this season, the method of getting a lot of funds right now is a little bit grueling. It's a little bit grindy right now, and it's with these guys, right? So it's like that, or the farmer. So it's worth looking into and trying to check this out. That's why I'm looking forward to Pixelmon, because that's something new. I haven't tried that out, and it'll be very fun to see where we're at that point, right? So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I think what I want to do, now that we have the keys unlocked and we still want to make sure that we're getting the funds that we need, I think what I'm going to do is focus on installing the 2 farmers on this so that we can get a bit more money. So let's see, I could probably put a farmer up here, and then I'll put another one down here, I think. Oh, maybe not down here. Is that too low? No, it's not. Okay, let's work on down here first. Cool. Mort, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Sorry.
You were muted. That's why I was like, oh no.
I have my mic muted. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. For those that have, I think it's Legends that has it. 5. This is a awesome feature. Fast place. I think it's 31 that I need. And then place. Man, I'm so happy. For fast place. Oh, one too many. That's fine. Boop. Yeah, that was one too many. Oh no, that one was fine. Okay. This is not a perfect square. That's what I'm just realizing today. That is fine. I will live with this. I am not mad at all that I didn't make a perfect square. Not at all. I'm probably going to want to fix that later, but I'm not going to right now, because that's going to be way too tedious to try to fix right now. Okay, mentioned before, but this might be, in case you're watching this for the first time, let me explain what we're doing here and why we're doing it this way. Cocoa beans, worth a lot more overall, so it is the one that we look to It is the one that we look to set up as a farm, and it does not need water for it to be managed. So I just did that. I have to remove fast place when I'm done with it. So yeah, cocoa beans is the highest one to pick up. That is worth it. And what you could check is just do /shop. Check what your crop seeds are. And you'll see netherworts are at 80. Cocoa beans at 100. So they are worth it. And they are worth it for the robots, not for manually taking them. And the reason why is that you can place a lot more in an area for farming manually than you can for cocoa beans. And the reason why cocoa beans work for robots is that robots are as fast, they're only as fast as they're designed to be. Right? So let's go to your bedrock one. And you see that the bedrock is picking up all of the cocoa beans, but it can only pick up as many as are available. So long as there's enough that are available, they're there. But this will refresh itself before this robot picks everything up. And so this spread works well. But if you're someone who is, for example, farming with the proper hoe, with the equipment and the cell and everything, well, this space is being wasted by all the logs. So you're already losing a third of how many crops you could place on this. And then on top of that, you could fill all of these with something that has more than one yield as well. So you can end up having a lot more crops popping up, for example, carrots, than you would from the cocoa beans, but it works fine for the robots because of the multiplier. So keep that in mind when that gets done. That's where it becomes useful. Yeah, let's put you there, and this will be the new bottom. Sweet. So now that's already set up for the dirt. Now we got the jungle logs. I was actually not planning to build this, but you know what? I didn't expect to win 200,000 shards either, so change of plans all the time, right? And then this is the design I've went with. Yeah, there, everything's full, pretty much. So this is the design I went with, and it basically maximizes how many beans you can place around the jungle thing, and you need them to be at the same level as the robot. So in this case, I just always try to match what I placed before. 1, 2, 3 away, cool. Boom, 1, 2, 3 away, and then it'll be like that. So every 2 space, just up and down, and then it'll be every 2. If you follow the row, it'll be every like second spot. And why not further? It ends up having a loss of space sometimes, and this just helps maximize the space. You're not going to put them on each of the spots all the time, but you want to, like, because they're so close, this will make sure that there's always a bean there. If you move it too far, you'll be moving these too far as well, and you're going to have empty spaces. So this maximizes things as well. And then you just, when you go, you skip one line, and then you go to the next one, but you go up just one, and then it's every second space as well. Whoop, whoop, perfect. And then you just go through these again. Mort,
yes.
When is your plans for the next session of Big Stompy Robots on Twitch?
Oh, when I saw test stream is just playing the game. If people come in, reintroduce myself and all that, but in general, my first stream back would be mainly a test stream to make sure everything works, because in the past some things are prone to break, but now things are way better than set up than before for audio, so things should not break. So, but I still want to make sure.
Okay, so when do you plan to stream the next time?
I don't know. I was originally doing it tonight, but I'm doing this now.
Oh, so it's my
Pardon
fault.
me. Yes.
Oh, it's my fault. Oh, okay. Well, everyone, if you wanted to see Big Stompy Robots, it's my fault. However, should Mort be streaming, I do believe our Siblings Den channel at the moment has it linked to yours, correct?
Or no?
It's not? I thought it was.
Don't think so.
Or did you claim the Twitch thing and we just never used it yet?
Oh, I don't remember. I just know our Siblings Den Twitch channels, yeah, claimed, but not used. But I'm not gonna use the Siblings Den Twitch though.
Correct. However, I thought that on the Siblings Den YouTube channel, you had put the link for yours and not the Siblings Den one.
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Can you go check real quick and confirm?
Da, 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 da. No links. I've been putting the links in our Siblings Den Twitch.
I mean, on YouTube, the description section has links to some of the Siblings Den stuff, but I think you also have it for your Twitch and not for ours.
Oh no, I don't believe I ever done that.
Anyway,
something to look into after.
Mort will look to provide link for those that are interested in big stompy robots later, or maybe they'll leave it in the comment section of the live stream, and then we'll place it somewhere else, I guess, on the Siblings Den media channel as well. Mind you, when she's streaming, she'll be able to mention it in the media section of the Discord channel. So yeah, join up the Discord channel. That'll help. No, I do not need to purchase cocoa beans. I can just see Mr. Robot over here and steal the beans from him. Give me your beans. Done. And I this might be the silliest thing ever, but if you aim for the dirt instead of the log, it will automatically put it onto the log when you're placing the beans. This saved so much time for me to aim for the dirt instead of the logs, because you would sometimes miss it all the time. But now when you just go in order for the setup, boom, you have it immediately. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have to go to each log. I just have to place it on the dirt, and then it automatically fills out all of the sections for that. This has been an amazing revelation. I forget who told me. I was a chest. I don't know if it was chest, but whoever did, like, thank you, because it's changed my life. And now, like, every time that I have an opportunity to tell someone, I do, because it's just so useful. And then when I see people not do this, I'm just like, no, you're wasting time. Why? Where? So we were talking about like future content stuff. Like I mentioned, I think Skyblock's son has everything that we've achieved at this point. Obviously, we're gonna see if we can still continue moving up and retaining our status on the as one of the top islands. But we do want to reach number 3, but I think that's going to be as far as we're going to be able to reach, since we do expect that other teams are going to reach us much higher than that. With that said, we are looking forward to a new mod, the new mode Pixelmon that's going to be coming on to Skyblock, MCHUB. And so we're going to be doing probably more live sessions of Pixelmon, and then because, I mean, who doesn't like Pokemon, right? Everyone has their favorite Pokemon. Everyone has their favorite starter. Everyone has their favorite things that they want to try to do on it. So it'll be interesting. We might look to have a group together and see if, where we go from there and achieve. I think it depends on how they set it up, but like there's going to be like a multitude of gyms to be able to challenge and go against. So we will see how that goes and how that progresses. I haven't played Pokemon in so bloody long, so I'm looking forward to that. But I think we mentioned it before, but I think other content, other game modes that aren't just Minecraft related, I think are going to be things that we're going to look forward to playing, and then like seeing how much trouble two siblings can get into in various two-player type matches. So we will see how that goes. Boop, 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 boop. What else is there to talk about? Unlocked all the keys, just waiting to rank up at this point. So I'm just doing something that'll also be constructive without having to wait on the robots grinding themselves. Actually, is the booster on? No, I will turn it on now, and hopefully it'll help out up there for more money. Boop, boop, boop.
For all the money of the world.
All the money in the world. Okay, cocoa bean farming is rough. If you haven't checked some of the earlier videos on Skyblock Sun that was done on the channel, one ability that still can be completely skipped is I think it's Crop Breaker, where it's designed specifically just for the melons. Don't bother. Only upgrade Crop Drill and then put a carrot in front. Just put a carrot in front of it, and then if you can mine the carrot, or I say mine the carrot, if you can grind the carrot, you can end up getting all of the crops removed from that as well, past the melons and stuff like that. That's if you were doing a melon farm. I wouldn't recommend it though, just because a lot of those abilities since then have been almost made unnecessary, to say the least, just because all of the updates that they've made since then for like island upgrades and whatnot is no longer present, and so it's not needed as much as it did before. Because in seasons before 3 seasons ago, you were able to upgrade the islands individually and not by rank. What's up?
Enemy cancel scared me off the branch.
You got scared. Haha.
No, it was like, what was that? And I turn around and I try to go backwards, but of course by walking backwards I fell off. Yeah.
Haha. Kevin scared you. Bah, haha.
Did he give me something? No.
Mort, any ideas of what content you would like to work on?
What?
Which one you're excited about?
Well, I look forward to doing the Origins. To do our recordings of the Origins and put out the videos on that, and go from there. And then, but that's like short term. Like, I don't know, about some point I'm looking forward to doing the occasional videos on stuff that comes up to mind. I don't know, it's brain.
I'm definitely looking.
You pretty much cover all the stuff we're going to be covering for the most part, so I'm going to be.
But I wanted to know. I wanted to know which one you were excited about. But yeah, okay, Origins 1 will be. I do agree that one is going to be exciting.
And eventually, when we get to that point, maybe SMP of some sort, because I would like my survival stuff.
Yes, I do.
I miss that.
I am actually looking forward to the to doing that. Kevin Council, bro, what? Talking about the SMP idea, is that it? Okay, so we have that farm. We have the additional farm that we have there. I actually have to check how many robots IS level. How many robots am I allowed to have at the moment? Max place robots 29. Robots. How many robots do I have? I have 27. But 2 more. Oh, okay. So I have 27, so I can put another obsidian robot. Okay, good. That's what I want to do. But for now, I want to sell. So booster. Let's make sure we get some sweet credit bonus. I have my armor for my skins bonus. Yeah, they're almost maxed. So I'm just going ahead and taking care of them now.
Taking care of business
every day. And working overtime. Look out! Alright, now falling into the hole even more. You had just placed already 8 million. Sweet. This is so easy for money when I just have to go up and down. Oh man, I already got 4 billion and that wasn't even maxed all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with putting the other getting the other robot. Getting the other robot placed. Booster. Spawner. That's sweet. Cool. IS Vault. Let's put another 4 billion in here. Or cool. I think I need another 7 billion. I think I have to sell 2 more times. IS level. Let's confirm that. Where are we at? Yeah, I need 20. Sorry, I need 21.5 billion. Although I can get the miners to help with a little bit of that. The robots that mine the mines, not actual mine.
The rivets.
You know what I mean. Don't. I know what you were thinking, but you know what I mean. Okay. Now I can place one more farm. I think I'm going to do it above. Yep. So I'm going to go back to shop. Need me some more dirt. Dirt. I did way too. Hey, Finster Finn. I did too much dirt. What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Hello, Finster.
Why am I placing it there? I'm silly. I'm being silly. Why am I being silly?
Yeah, where are you, silly?
I don't know. I just thought that this was the top for some reason, and I missed it by 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. The reason why we're doing 5 high is not because we can't place it shorter. It's because the robots need to have that distance between them. So this is the reason why the robots are spaced like this. And then I can do fast place again. We'll still do 31. That's fine. Boop. And boop. For your grinder farm, are you using fragments? No. And mainly the reason why we're not using fragments, Votwins, is because we don't have any. If we had them, we would totally use them. But we do not have any fragments, and I could show you again right after I do this, just to show that we're not lying. We just have a very big. We just maxed it out as much as we could. at the moment, and it's still not even as efficient as it could have been. Why did I take so much dirt? I was way too crazy on the dirt. Do I have a spare free legend rank? No, I do not. We did not win any ranks at all from the from all the keys that we have unlocked, which was kind of sad. Is that the right? Oh yeah, I did it. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Woo! Make our way down. So, just to show, again, no inserted fragments. We didn't get any. We only have it maxed at 645 at the moment. And if we don't use a booster, this does not, it's not enough for the 14 obsidian grinders. So that, and we could put 2 more grinders and they just don't. So we're using a booster at the moment. And like, even this one, well, it's a small booster though. But like, they just destroy it. Okay, and I've mentioned this before, but you weren't there, but I'm perfectly glad to repeating it. 2 obsidian grinders do not equal 1 bedrock grinder. While the bedrock grinder is faster, having 2 obsidian grinders gets you a lot more money than it does having a bedrock one if you merge them together. So when it comes to the use of your grinders, you should be maximizing the amount and how many you can use, as well as it depends on your island level, your island level and how many you can place. But once you've maxed that out for what you could do, then and only then would I recommend you start merging the robots together. Otherwise, don't bother. Stick to
like
obsidian
Voltron?
grinder. Yes, like Voltron. Totally like Voltron. But not. But yeah, just don't. And you'll see that the only bedrock ones we have is the farmers, and even at that, the only reason we have them merged is because we were able to get them cheap for that, and that was it. There's nothing else that made us that made us do that. I'll claim all the dirt. Sell all. Claim all the dirt. I bought way too much dirt. Why did I do that? That's fine. Okay, now back to just building this farm again, because I am okay with more farmers. And so actually, the reason why we have farmers as well is that it doesn't depend on the grinders, which you do need the, in this case, we are using the Guardian for our grinders and not any other ones. And that's just because that's the most we can get for stuff that's effective with the grinders. And so the reason why we are like that gets us as much money as we can, but it's still dependent on the spawner and the grinders to attack the spawners. The farmers are only dependent on how much space they need and the cocoa beans. And cocoa beans being the highest yielding crop at the moment, it is just the best to do it. And like I mentioned before, it's not useful if you're doing it manually because you get more carrots per filling up the field than you do the cocoa beans. But for the robots, and if placed properly, so long as they have beans to pick up, it is the fastest that they're going to be for the amount of what you're going to get with it. So it's just much better to just get those done that way, and then that's it. This is going to be a slow way of doing this. I don't know why I just started doing that. I will stop as soon as I do that. Yeah. Ravagers used to be good. They nerfed it, and they just have not fixed it in a way that it's useful. Last season we attempted to look into it. You can't drop them. You have to kill them with a Ravager sword, so you're dependent on another tool. And then once you have that tool, you have to be the one to grind it, and then they'll drop their items and then hope that you can sell it and do something with it. It's just not been effective, as effective as I've seen. I will admit I have not tried it with the grinders, but shop. Do you check the mob drops? It's a price of 150 for a nether star. Heart of the Sea is 225. So is it worth it? Not at all, because it is just slightly more than an ender pearl, which you get from the endermites, and then everything else is just not worth it. So nobody has gone into it. The reason why it was worth it before is because you were like able to like destroy a stack of them, and you were able to get like a lot of experience and a lot of stuff. And what they did since last season is experience is no longer a currency anymore. They've removed it in lieu of shards. And that's sort of a problem now, right? Because shards are used for every other currency other than upgrading your island, which is tied to credits, which credits are only useful on the islands themselves and for the shops for the minor items that you need to purchase from there. So yeah, you're limited to that. And so because you don't have the experience, it's not worth it for experience anymore, which it used to be with the Ravengers. It's another blow to Ravengers being just not a great item anymore. It's basically something that, in relation to what I was talking about earlier, where they implemented something and then they nerfed it because it was like too powerful, or it was just unfair and you weren't getting it as often because you would get them from the bosses. And now they're just not useful at all. If someone has designed something that is useful with them and they want me to showcase it, like I'll go to their islands, I'll talk about it, not a problem. But I have yet to find it being useful in any way, shape, or form. And especially this season, where what they've done this season for spawners in general is that you can only spawn one spawner of a certain type in one chunk, and that they did that since last season. But then what they've done as well is they've made it so that the island is tied to the spawners and not the actual spawner itself for the numbers. So if someone steals your spawner and goes to another island, it's whatever that new island's upgrades have been on it. They did make it cheaper, which thankfully, but it still ends up not being as worth it, because if you put two spawners on your island, for example, and yours is 100, at 100, then you are effectively splitting your spawners 50-50. And with the fragments, maybe you're getting like a slight bonus from them, but that's being split as well, resource-wise. So it's just not worth it in the same way. So yeah, Ravengers, just they've lost their oomph, their je ne sais quoi. Yeah, that's it. That was way too many beans. All right, whatever. So that's where Ravengers are. They don't do as much, and I've not seen any actual practical usage of them. Guardians are the most valuable for things, so the grinders are just going to be better using those. Heck, using even endermites would be better than Ravager. So yeah, that answers that question as full as I absolutely was able to do it. So I hope that helped you out, Votwins. Are you guys siblings too? I'm kidding. Just gonna finish this, and then we're probably gonna be ready to sell them all as well. I'm aiming to at least tie for third, because the group legendary is currently a third, but they've been inactive for a while, so I think they just reached the top real quick and they're like, okay, that's it. So I'm hoping to at least touch the third rank, and then we'll see where we go from there afterwards. But having an additional farm, we used the shards from the shard pouches we got from all the keys that we have unlocked, and that got us the I purchased 2 obsidian robots, which they give us, if they're maxed out, they give us 120, 130 million each. And if we get, if we sell when the grinders are full, once it's properly worked on, then they end up being only about 3/4 full, so they get like 80 million. But that is still 80 million more than what we would have gotten if we did nothing. And we can't really place more grinders because of the whole separation thing that I mentioned before. And it just doesn't make it as effective. So, yeah. And bedrock robots, unfortunately, are not as effective. Not enough for it, so, yeah. No, I don't go to PvP. No thanks. No, thank you. People who go to PvP, you can gain the bonuses there. But yeah, I am a survivalist. I am not a fighter. You put me in a corner, I will destroy you. But if you, but I'm not gonna put myself in harm's way. Unnecessary. And one thing I've kind of wanted to showcase. Yeah, there's PvP loot crates. They are good. You're right. But the people that are in PvP, not so good. Aside from that, I guess I've always been like showcasing what you can do without going to PvP. And ooh, I got another key. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. So yeah. So just so that people are aware, and I don't know about the other members, but I know they weren't really focused on PvP so much as dungeons and PvE. But I know for sure I've not gone to PvP at all. Yeah, 69 times, nice. But not, yeah, just it's not worth it. You drop your stuff, you have to get another kit. You don't end up having a good kit. You could use a member's kit, but then that's not worth it either. You want to get a grinder's kit, but then it's still like, oh, I don't have the money to get another one. You know, it's just too complicated, too unfortunate. People are very good at it, and they want to be there, but like you just need one slip up, one lag spike, one server misalignment, like just anything, and like then you just get mad because then you're like, you don't really have anyone to blame because you died, but then you also do, and so it just becomes very discouraging. So I don't know. You feel sad. I'm not sad. I just don't want to kill anybody. What were you gonna say? While you were muted?
I muted myself again. No, I was just making the joke of like, it's like, darn you, digital gods, for my misfortunes.
Digital gods for my misfortunes. Internet provider wise, we are okay, but some people aren't. And then especially if you're connected via Wi-Fi, boy howdy, if something affects the waves, that's no good. I think for a while microwaves were affecting internet.
Oh, the older ones maybe.
My sister, yes, is a she.
Yes, she, her, hey, you.
That's why she's named Morticia. Although you're right, I do call her Mort. And I do say they, them, and siblings instead, and that's just out of respect and also to show that like you can have a conversation with people without having to identify their gender, because it doesn't matter. If they're a person and they're fun to talk with, that's all that's important. So, yep, yeah. That's who we are here. Nope, that's a voice. IS Volt.
No, it just sound tall. That's it.
God, you are tall. I hate you so much for that. I really.
I'm like a tall Amazon with a booming voice, so just.
I do not. I do. Yeah. You are tall. I'm so mad.
I'm bad in the microphone stuff. Well,
okay, part of that is
a good microphone.
Yeah,
but it's just like, oh hi.
Part of that is the process I think my process as well. I think it's because it's going through Discord on my channel. On my thing. So
but it's like, it doesn't matter what it is. It just sounds different than in person.
Yeah, as always. So, yeah. Needless to say, did I just toss my folk crate? I think I have a floor. I'm silly. Oh, yeah, freaking earlier, I accidentally tossed my grinder sword. Man, I was so glad that I didn't lose it. I would have, actually, Venoms would have probably been pissed at me. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why I gave you 2. Cool. Are you guys ready? Almost. You know what? I could sell you guys. I can sell
It's like
you.
Cameron's like, what are you doing selling the tree? Go do productive stuff. But I like my tree.
Yeah, you're height review on 1K sub. Yeah, okay, why not? That's gonna be sad though. No, I think we already mentioned what our heights are. I'm sad. Venom mentioned that he's the tallest. It was a very, very hard blow on me to know that I'm still probably the shortest, even from a lot of people. I think Red was in our chat at the time, and it's like Red was like the only other person that was like, I think, shorter than me, and that's it. Everyone else is taller, so I'm like, oh no. Why am I so littles? Oh yeah, it was Venom that was telling everyone. I was like, oh, you're so small. I'm like, no, I don't want to be small. I don't actually hate people. I don't think I have an issue.
You're not
with
that short, either.
I'm not. I'm 5. Hey, Waylon Lee. I'm 5'8", so it's okay.
You're just the third tallest in the house.
That just makes me the middle height. That's not... Shush. No. I mean... Shush! Don't want to be short. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Not short. I am big boned though. What? Oh yeah, what was that? Check past. Is there anything to claim? No, I don't. Oh, I do. I can claim a cell wand. What am I gonna do with a cell wand?
Maybe. I'm sure at some point I'll show enough of myself. Not in Siblings then, but yeah.
Yeah, not on Siblings then.
On Siblings then, I'm gonna be in solidarity with Wingless and be faceless.
Well, air quotes faceless. Right? It's more like it's more like we have our Minecraft faces that are plastered everywhere.
Yeah, so essentially, yeah, boxes over our heads.
See? Look at me. I'm adorable. Yeah. Don't mind the dragon workforce over there though. Yeah, 5/5's okay.
Dragon slaves.
They are not slaves. They are indentured. I'm not going to continue that. Anyway, we're going to go just unlock the 1 key. Because I just don't... Man, maybe this 1 key is going to be the one that gets me a rank. No, and it's not even shards either. Boo, going back to the island. Okay. What is there that I can do to maximize funds right now? Do it.
Excellent.
Booster. Where am I at right now? I should go to the hub and not waste my credit booster, as I've mentioned several times and keep forgetting every so moments. Why? Cool. Okay, so that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, I'm bored. Let's do something else.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 farms now. I think I can place 1 more robot. I think that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I can put one more robot. Is there any available? Let's see. Nope. Wait. No, that's the other farmer one that I can't use. Yes, the pets. The hoppers, another relic of... Well, no. Hoppers can be useful. Especially if you're, like, using the whole main floor for farming. And you have it pick up real quick and then you can use your cell one afterwards. It's actually really useful. If you're someone who's like manually grinding and don't have robots and stuff like that, and you do like a farm, yeah, that's totally doable. That's worth it. Booster. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's just launch you, just so that the grinders have a little bit more grindy to grind. What else is there to... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Ice Vault. Is there any more shards in here? No. We have 15. We're almost... I think we're like one cell away from being able to reach at least tie to IS top third. I think Ernie's team is not going to reach us today. So we are good for that. Legend, nobody's online for... Legendary was on recently, but they didn't grind and they don't have any more money at the moment. So if we can at least reach that, I'm happy. There's... Oh man, getting to level 280 is going to be a nightmare. And then these two are going to be too far for like our group. They were just able to get there really quickly with all of the sales and stuff like that they ended up doing. Let's just check the auction house. Is there anything lucky? Ooh, we had another emerald farmer. That would have been useful. 400, no. Miner, no. Lumberjack, heck no. No. Little farmer, no. No. I think I would have to grind up another... is that Vault? Oh, I do have a diamond. No, I would only be able to get to Emerald, and I'd like to not do that, so that's not going to be good. I do have these grinders. I could grind a little bit more. I think it depends on how much they're worth. 80, I need about 22,000. Yeah, alright. So, for those that want to see how to get shards, this is the fun, tedious shard making process at the moment. You get yourself a blaze, it's placed there. If you're on Java, you can key bind your thing to a keyboard key. I just do it to that one, do spacebar or whatever, but I don't. I just use the one that's like not needed, and then you can just hold onto it and it lets you swing. Nice vault. Yeah, use booster. And then watch people not be able to see what you're doing for the next 25 minutes. Yeah, go inside and attack it. And that's how you get shards. This is one of the things that I was talking about earlier, where it's a little bit like... It's a little bit kind of boring. I'm going to do third-person view, but yeah. You get into the Blaze collection group, and then you're able to just flap it. You'll see that the numbers do go up pretty fast with the booster on, so it is worth it. But, oh boy, this is one way to do it. Okay.
Okay. Wait, is that sheep? No, it's... Wait. Pandas. Oh, you got a panda spawner.
Yeah, you get... I think you get a panda spawner for free for doing quests. Wait, have you claimed your quests? I just realized something.
No.
If you go /quest, and you go to the completed quest section, Have you claimed your quests?
I think so. Okay.
Because that'd be funny if you didn't. Actually, that'd be hilarious.
Where do I go claim quests?
So did you do the completed quests? Are you in that section?
Oh, I haven't done the beacons yet.
Cool.
That's why I didn't. Oh, you get a panda one.
You get a panda at the beacon one?
No, Kevin put a panda. I didn't realize you get a panda spawner.
Yeah, you get a panda
quest.
spawner from the quest.
Okay, well, I haven't completed it yet. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I was planning to. Fine, I'm gonna mine beacons in.
Boy, it's like someone showed you. Actually, you showed. Actually, all right. Let's be fair. Kevin showed it to us, and then we added that part to our videos, and also added a skit to it. And then during the skit scene, you decided to add your little flare and jump off the island a second time, which we kept into the video because it was just hilarious. If you have not checked the latest video that we've provided, it was more involved this time and it was fun. And we had a little beginning skit, and then there was like an ongoing joke to that beginning skit as well. So worth checking out. Go for it. Just so everyone's aware, I am just going to grind up until I'm at 80 shards, and then I'm going to buy another obsidian farmer. It's just really the only way to get shards at the moment, and...
He's like punching me to get the beacon. I'm just checking my vault, because I have a lot more beacons. There you go.
Get all the
beacons. I have 8 beacons from the video.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, welcome Venoms. Speaking of, actually, Venom's a member of the team and has been grinding shards like a mad person. So props to them constantly doing that for the most part. But also, if you have not had a chance, check out their YouTube channel. They do a lot of content with Borderlands, and especially the latest Wonderland one that got released, which I think that's another thing I might be interested in joining up in. But I think what might be an idea, and this is I haven't even spoken to Venoms about this, but we might look into if we get that, we might do content, and that will be for Venom's channel. And then we could do some like back and forth content stuff that we want to work together on. Totally up to Venoms, but I definitely love Borderlands 2. I didn't get into Borderlands 3 as much just because we were busy with so many other things, but like I have no...
Oh, I got a free copy.
Sorry, you have a free copy of Borderlands 3?
Yes.
What else do you have free? Hey, are you holding out on me more? All these free copies of games and stuff you're not giving to me? Jeez.
Well, I mean, it's not entirely free because it's Humble Bundle, but I got it. I got a spare key, but yeah, I can share.
Yes, please. I'd like that. Thanks for letting me know you're holding out on games on me. What other fun games that you think you have that you might want to, like...
Wait, is Borderlands free co-op? We can do that too.
I mean, it's online, yeah.
Yeah. I got mine already installed. I got Borderlands, and then on sale, and then later on I get the Humble Bundle for it. I'm like, really? Should have waited.
That's true. It's been free on Epic Games. I have to look into my account for Epic Games. There's a reason I have not been touching it that I will not discuss.
Oh yeah, I got it free there too. So I have free fucking copies.
However, yes, I should be looking into getting my Epic account sorted out. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
He's being quite the taskmaster, this person.
What, Kevin?
Yeah, he's just like, mine, and then now he's sort of blocking me too. But oh, maybe that's what he was talking about before. He mentioned something. If you have the beacon haste, I think that's what's doing the double beacon.
But you didn't upgrade that on your pickaxe when we did it.
No, but we have the island haste. That's why we got the spirals.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. And it was mentioned in the video as well. But yeah, if you have haste either on your pickaxe, or with the beacon pillar, yeah, you could just mine them even faster, but it's still faster than dealing with it, and it basically, you're safe on your island.
I'm gonna throw you off the island if you keep blocking me.
No, you can't just throw people off, but yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I think that's the thing that I wanna do more of, is just being able to just test out games and then just stream. I just stream the games that I'm attempting, so that there's like, see what sticks and like see what things people enjoy. But I know that Venoms has a lot of content in regards to Borderlands, so I don't mind if we did like a group thing. I think you can have a team up to 4, so that might be cool.
Me?
Auction house. Can I get myself another robot? Yes, I can. All right, done.
All right. So what's the key? Oh, whoops. What's the keybind again for grinding?
Oh, you just whichever on your keyboard that is available, that is not being used by another.
No, the other, like, what am I mapping to?
The attack.
So it has to be a keyboard. Okay.
Yes. So instead of attacking with your mouse, you're attacking with the keyboard. And the way it works with the keyboard is that it thinks that you're clicking when you're holding the button, instead of the mouse, which is designed to only be activated when you click it. Modded playthroughs on Borderlands games are ridiculously fun, by the way. Got rocket launchers that shoot you out of the map. No, I don't want to do that. Hey, Swerve! Hey! Welcome! For those that are not aware, Swerve is another content creator, and I think it's great that they showed up in the chat, so thank you very much.
Wait, where do I claim stuff?
Sorry, repeat?
Sorry. Where do I claim stuff for the quest?
You know the section where it says completed quest when you do /quest? It should be the option on the right when the screen pops up. Select that,
right.
and then you'll have a list.
Oh.
You'll have a list of stuff, and you can claim all of those if you haven't. I'm assuming you didn't.
No.
That's what I thought. That's right. That's right, Swerve. I'm very much aware. Of course I am. We all do similar content, so I love that.
Wait.
Who knows? Does this mean that Swerve
no, they said
wants
they're
to...
all claim. Okay, so where? Oh, there it is.
Swerve, this is Mort. Mort, Swerve. Check the chat.
Oh, hi, Swerve.
So yeah. Okay, no,
So,
wait. I was just grinding this until I could fix the armor and the sword. Okay, I've got the thing. I'm good.
I got the iron robots. He's a farmer.
Yeah, Swerve. Woo. Hello. Fix all. Just do that. Good. Okay, I don't have to deal with this anymore. Ice Vault. Let's put that away.
How do I place farmers?
So Swerve, which game are you focused on the most recently? What is the game that you would be playing the most at the moment, other than Minecraft, of course? You're here. Mort, stop laughing.
Wait, what have I done?
Oh my god, your tee hee 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 is the best. Are these guys full? No, okay, you're not. Where are you at? Nah, 70, that's fine. I can probably build... Do I want to build one more farm? Below or above? Below, above, below, above, below, above, below, above.
Where is...
I have not gotten into... I've not got into Valorant. Mort, have you played Valorant?
No.
Oh.
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh no, mate. Oh. Maybe we'll have to potentially look into that.
I might try those. So it's more fun playing with other people. Well, not just with other people, but at close enough skill and level, because I tried playing with my big stumpy robot unit and they're like, it's like, Marty, you suck too much. We have to drop you. I'm like, no.
Build farms below our farms. Be getting so... Yeah, it's getting so tall.
That was when, like, playing Apex at the time.
Oh yeah, Apex, no. I don't know.
Over here.
Okay.
Kevin Cancel, do something with this egg. I don't know what to do with it.
When Wingless was a little lad, yeah, Swerve want to join the Mort's Island. It's not this one. Mort and Kevin Counselor in their own island.
Wait, can you not... What do I do with the eggs? Why do I have another one? Oh, there you go. I have 2 eggs. Do something... I don't know how to place robots.
What robot do you have?
I have an egg.
What robot do you have of that egg?
Iron robot. Okay. Farmer.
So that you will need a farm built so that the iron robot can be used.
I know, but I put it at the farm and it doesn't do anything.
I would have to go check. You're most likely...
Oh, now it does something. Okay, never mind. Now it does something.
Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. Everyone has their own goons. Hired goons. Hired goons?
Why are you shaking your head? Like, where do I put the robot then?
Probably in the middle. You put it on the side, didn't you?
Well, that was my first attempt. It didn't do anything. But
it's probably because it was
the wrong block.
It's probably because it was too close. Oh, I gotta switch this out again.
Right here? I guess? Or do I... Oh, I have to remove it. Oh, okay. Can't put it on top of the carrots.
Wait, Swerve. Then I have a question. What rank are you at the moment? You're an experienced Skyblock player. What rank are you at the moment?
Specifically.
Oh yes, Mort speaks French often as well, especially when she swears.
Turn it. Okay, go back to my attack options.
At least you didn't swear that time in French.
Bien non.
Bien non. Oui oui. Okay.
La fromage. Okay.
Omelette de fromage. No, okay, we're not gonna pull the whole Dexter's Laboratory thing. I don't want to talk about it. Had a late start of the season, started off so... yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Welcome back, Finster Finn. Finster Finn meets Swerve, another content creator. Okay, shop. I have to go back and get the logs. Okay, Swerve, then here... I'm assuming you have similar things as well.
Why are you shaking your head? Sorry.
So I'm assuming, Swerve, you've got your grinder system as well, similar to this, and you've got your farms going as well, right? Much content, many wow.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Nice. As people should be. If you like all these similar content from everyone has a perspective. It's great to be in and just trying things out and going from there. It's fun. It's fun.
Upgrades.
Upgrades initiated. Yeah, I think we have like 6 obsidian grinders.
How much does it cost? Oh, upgrade using the redstone torch. Got it.
So Swerve, actually, the thing.
Oh, shards.
The thing with grinders though, it's you've got like so much. Hibichino, yeah, we could check that out. Actually, yeah, if you tell me the IGN, I can check it out right after I built the farm. I wouldn't mind doing that. But Swerve, you probably want to keep your farmers because they're kind of good. The multiplier for the farmers are, you have the crop multiplier that is effective on them as well when you sell. So they're kind of useful. But this season has been much harder than the last several seasons. I think you definitely have to be a lot more on the ball. Yeah, because like right now, so just to give you a context, all of that tower is all farmers of obsidian or bedrock. Mostly obsidian. Bedrock is just because they were sold for that and that was it. And then you have these guys. This is the only grinders that I have, and this is maximizing way too much. But again, like I was showing before, like this is at 645, and without a booster, they're destroying this in no time. So yeah, you even when you maxed out, right now we have 14 grinders. I could place 2 more near this spot, and yeah. Kevin Council just dabbing. Dabbing, yeah.
My chat's slower. Yeah, because I'm a...
Yeah.
Unless you have delay, you're probably seeing it before I do. Yeah.
That is correct.
So sometimes you comment on things before it shows up. Okay.
That is correct. The privileges of streaming, being the streamer. Not the streamee? Is that how it works? Nah, anyway. Would you say it's more worth to max out the grinder set up first and then focus farmers? Or do them both at the same time? It depends. The problem is that like at a certain point you ended up having farmers costing much less than you did grinders. So getting 2 farmers for that was a lot better. Venom's taking a nap. Wait, that's okay. You can join us in the stream now, Venoms. That's all. Man, we really have like a little group of streamer buddies right now. That's awesome. But yeah, so the reason why we
streamer buddies.
Woo! Okay. So the reason why the farmers ended up being worth it is just because just an obsidian farmer at the same time as a maxed out obsidian grinder, you ended up getting you would get like 80 million, or at least we get 80 million at the time. So it's not as much, but it's still not anything to shake off of. And you're only limited by the size of your farm for that. You put cocoa beans, you're set. So it ended up working itself out that we ended up getting more money. Instead of spending it on grinders, we ended up getting farmers instead for a bit of our the floors that we created, and it helped us a lot. We ended up getting more credits, and we were able to get up on rank a lot faster than we initially intended. And we started our grinders with only emerald grinders. We were lucky enough to get some early on, and so we started with emerald grinders until we got big enough to upgrade up to obsidian grinders, and went from there. As for the farmers, I think we did use early on whatever farmers we had. We stopped any of the lower ones, and went to emerald and higher, and then eventually just obsidian and Obsidian and Bedrock. Bedrock only when it was worth it and someone was selling them for super cheap for some reason. But yeah, it really was dependent on the market of the auction house for the most part. But farmers are still super useful, and you're not dependent on the spawners. So it's great. It's just depends. The other factor as well is dependent on how many robots you can place on your island as well. So that's the only point where I would see that you would start merging as well. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's so that like once you have you're at your limit for the island. So right now our limit is 29. Well then you might want to start merging then. Otherwise, like I mean, it takes time. I bought so many Emmy grinders, it's ridiculous. So many freaking... Yeah, that's true. Well, we'll keep them from this point on. Yeah, we have maxed out, I think, 12 right now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And just so that you're aware, none of our... There's no point in putting shards in the robots. Like, if you have, like, so many... Fitzerfin, you better watch his videos. But yeah, basically, if none of our robots are upgraded in the slightest, it's just not worth it. Like, especially for storage, not worth it. You have to spend almost half a million shards just to upgrade at 50. Yeah, no, thanks. It's just not worth it. Storage. Grab some cocoa.
I got a crop popper.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it not useful for farming?
Probably. Well, maybe for you since you don't have too many collection boxes. I have. We got way too many right from the get-go.
Oh wait, I got a mob popper too. Ooh. But I completely forgot about. Okay. I have all that first. Wait, any chests?
I don't know. More. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Chad is asking.
I am just randomly doing things. I was working on my cheat earlier, but I got bored and now try to do other things. Then I was whipped to mine my beacons, which is completed.
Okay, you were able to get that out of the way. Good.
Yeah.
Swerve, to answer your question, yes, this season, because of the way that it's designed, we did some tests because like every season, myself and Chess Splitter, we would do a lot of tests in regards to how the spawners would work and how to maximize them. And we had one Kevin Council, yeah. You ended up having the... Oh no, it's more could stay on the their island. I do not want them to screw up our island.
I don't screw up the islands.
Oh, you don't, eh?
When did I ever screw up your islands?
Well, video number 1 that we released on our own channel, you would say how you've played Minecraft before me, and then you end up going, hey, they have goats here?
Oh, that's because I play modded Minecraft, so it's versions behind. As explained in that video.
Oh yeah, and you like trees. Yeah, I don't want trees on my island this time. More need to get off that huge tree.
I like the trees. Maybe in survival I'll do the tree, but at least that way, short of someone burning it down, at least it'll stay there. So I reset it.
That's true, I can't burn your tree down. Good.
You know, if I build something big and you burn it down, I'm gonna run after you.
But guess who can? I don't know, Mort has a big fascination with trees. She built one 2 seasons ago, and then this season. Too many trees, I think. Man, ugh. If only Mort was around earlier before when they had the Mr. Beast tree team trees, then that would have been like at least on brand.
So I put crop hopper over chest, right? Yeah.
Okay, I might be Venom regarding the Avatar movie. I might be on a polarizing response to that. But I could not get into the Avatar movie. I just the aliens and the whole thing. I could not get into it. I am not looking forward. I'm not even like planning to go see the next one, and it won't surprise me that it'll be a lot of people's expectations are going to. Yeah, I know. Not everyone. Yes, I know. I know I'm in a minority here. I understand. And I don't know why. Venom's trying to kill me. But yeah, I just was not.
Venom's trying to kill it because you don't like Avatar?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
are you talking about the movie or the cartoon?
We're talking about the movie. Not even for the... See, okay. Let's be fair. The visuals were nice. It looked cool. I won't take that away from it. But, like, I've enjoyed... I'm very much a person who is not always tied to, like, the biggest, baddest visualizations. I really want, like, a very fun experience. And I guess it's like, to me, it has to be tied more emotionally, I think. And I get maybe like I should have been more tied to it for Avatar. Wing's just a boomer, boys. Yeah, I know. But like How to Train Your Dragon, I loved. Aside from the fact that there's a dragon in there. Yes, I know the hypocrisy of that. But there's that one scene in How to Train Your Dragon where you just felt like you were flying with the dragon. You were involved into like the moment. And like, so like were the graphics the best? No, it was cool. I do enjoy myself with 3D animation, but like I was able to get tied into the movie. I just could not get tied into Avatar the same way. Yeah, and it's not that there's anything wrong with a movie when it doesn't do that. But man, does it make it stronger when a video can tie you into it? Okay, that's fair. How to Train Your Dragon series is one of them. Exactly. So it's just, it really just depends on the movies. Like, I think that's why, like, I like a lot of the Marvel movies, but they're fun to watch. They're enjoyable and they're goofy, but they're not like, it doesn't pull you in the same way. But you'll have moments where the way that they did things is amazing, and so like I appreciate that. But no, like I like my Marvel movies, but it's just Avatar. I could not get into it. I don't know. I think I will admit I will blame anime because I've watched way too many anime that have kind of like done a lot of things much earlier in great strides. One visually amazing thing that I remember watching is from Ghost in the Shell, the movie. That movie was just so powerful with a lot of the visual effects that they came up with at the time. And like now you have so many people that have in anime or other shows that have just, I've never watched any anime ever. I mean, I could recommend you some stuff. Depending on what you like, but that's fine. Wing, tell more to Grief Blazes. Oh no,
Grief to Blaze. I need to. That's what I was doing earlier. I keep sidetracking. Figure out the mouse key bind.
I would say anime. It depends on what you like. If you like just action and adventure type of things, then you've got your One Piece, you've got your Dragon Ball, you've got like your Bleach. You've got basically it's cool. You have great. Oh, tell more to grind blazes. Okay, Kevin Council wants you to make shards. Yeah. That's why. Where did I put the? Did I put it in the vault? Please tell me I put it in the vault. I did. Good. You go there. Perfect. Cool. All right. I think I can start selling all these guys now. Yeah, I can start selling all these guys now. So yeah, anime-wise, there's if you like your actions and whatever, that's fine. But there's some really powerful anime that is just really amazing, and some that just have really great stories as well. And I think like a lot of those that I've seen, and Naruto's the best written anime. It's not. No, it's not. It's great though. But it's very shonen. It's very, you've got your little like annoying antagonist, protagonist. Naruto is like Luffy, is like Goku, is like Bleach, Ichigo. Wow, I was about to not call him by his name. But they have a very similar format, which is fine. It's good and it's fun to watch. But then there's stuff like Ghost in a Shell that makes you really think, and it's visually like appealing, and it's just crazy. Like it's hilarious to say that because of Ghost in a Shell, especially the standalone complex series, I think there's a particular tank called the Tachikomi is cute. And the only reason you would know that tank is cute is because it has this little like childish AI in it, and it acts like a little spider kid, and it's super adorable. Look up Tachikomis, and there's like little shorts I think that you have with them as well, and they're super adorable. But when you try to explain to someone, yeah, this is a tank, people don't understand. And I understand why they don't understand, but that's just crazy how anime made me like a tank in a weird way. Because it's adorable.
I love Tank Police. Talk about anime.
Tank Police is very old, but yes, that was one of the animes that got me more into anime when it came into North America. So Tank Police was on the Space Channel, and I remember watching it a lot. There was Tank Police, there was Key the Meta Idol, there was Galaxy Express 39. That also got me into stuff like Trigun, it got me into Gungrave, it got me into not Inuyasha, El Hazard. You had the stuff that was on TV as well. Oh, Stranger Things, yes. If you haven't watched that, that's really good.
I've been keeping up with the latest season.
To be honest, Internet Check, you probably just want to get a Blaze thing yourself, and if you need the money for it, just get carrots until you get it. The Blazes are only 14 million to get, and you can get that from the carrots in no time, and just set it up on your island, and you're well ahead set. Nobody's doing anything set up this season for island stuff. All right, boop boop. I see what you mean. I'm just a diehard Naruto fan. I have my favorites as well, but I really fell into OV Naruto because of the psychic. Yeah, okay, that's the thing with Naruto, and especially Naruto, but Bleach was good with it as well. Like, you just get really enamored into these side characters. It's so great. The one anime, every time someone tells me that they haven't watched anime and they don't know what to watch, I ask them if they're squirmish about any blood type content, and if they're not, I highly recommend to them Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just because it's just a great anime that covers sort of all the bases of what makes a great anime great. It's got great characters, it's got a very good story, it's got humor, it's got seriousness, it's got it's thankfully, especially Brotherhood, it wraps up very well, and it just gets so crazy. it just becomes so crazy and serious, and it also makes you think, like, because it talks about like kind of like not so much God itself, but it talks about like the essence of life and like the taboo of it from everyone's perspective and everyone having a reason for something. So yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of my highest suggestions that I give to people. Oh god, that's super good. I'm so glad I got those farmers. I got 3 farmers today, and all those are going to be, and I maxed out all the other robots. This is going to be good now. Ooh, do I have enough to level up? Yes, thank you. We needed spawner boosters. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 18.68, okay. 18.688.000.000, withdraw. Yeah, I'll leave just that. I think I can level up now. Let's just get the miners. But yeah, I just actually finished wrapping up watching an anime about a losing team, a losing basketball team. Now, why is that entertaining? It's the way that the story is written and told, and like those type of stories are interesting. But I don't understand why I like it. It's actually like, it's hilarious that they never win. They never succeed in what they're planning to do, other than becoming a basketball group. And it's such a good anime. And like that's what I think has been really ingenious. Ingenious with anime itself is the stories can be similar. So you've got a lot of isekai where you've got like people transported from another world type of thing. Yeah. But holy crap, the amount of... I need another 21 billion. Okay. Highest top. Am I still at 4th? I am. I am 1 level away from getting 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to do now. But I built everything. Maybe I'll build another bee. How long have we been streaming? Oh, only 3 hours. Yeah, I've got time. I'll stick to it. Why not? Wing, who do you think is carrying your island? Not Mort. I'm kidding. Mort's not on the island. Well, we do have
rejected.
We do have a member that's more focused on just building stuff, so there's that. I will say that I think it's a toss-up between Venom and myself. Venom has gone crazy with shard gathering, and if not for the amount of shards that he's gotten, we wouldn't have had a lot of the grinders that we would have gotten. I'm not saying that I didn't contribute either with these, but oh boy, has he been like a solid foundation on that. And I think after that, it's me in regards to just selling and staying on top of these guys. That's like the AFK. If it was any other season, AFKing would be more useful and more necessary. This season, not so much. Not so much at all. I would say that more of it now this season. It's more you have to stay on top of the robots and sell them, because like your collection box is barely being used, which is also sad because like literally they introduced the whole the recipe system for the collection boxes, and then they basically nerfed what was needed for this to work properly for the collection boxes. No, but seriously, Venom, like, come on. You single-handedly got us the skin armor that we needed by doing the trade, so we got that. Yeah, we collected all of the skin armor together, but, like, you were able to get the one that gets us the 0.5 multiplier. That's great. And then you got us a bunch of the shards that we needed for a lot of the purchases. Man, I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm like, oh, please, Mr. Venom, sir, can you shard me some robots and whatever? So like, no, no, you've been awesome. And that's not to say that our other team members haven't been great. Venom has been great. Undead has been helpful, but Undead has also had his life and has to handle some stuff. So they unfortunately have not been able to show up as much in the late phases. So yeah. Oh yeah, he could probably just take 2/3 of the stuff. I'm like, but no, Venom has been solid. Totally. Nice. I look forward to talking to you some more, Swerve. Good luck in the gym. Don't skip leg day, baby. Woo! And yeah, thank you for showing up. It was amazing. Okay, we should probably... I definitely want to build another bee, I think.
Bye, Swerve. Enjoy the gym.
Enjoy the gym. I think I'm gonna... I want to... You know what? Yeah, I want to build another bee. While we wait for funds to occur. I'm actually curious to see. Take care. Last shout out, if you don't join Swerve now, you should. Check his channel. Woo! Okay. I know this is being worked on by our other member, and Sponge? Oh, the sponge is there to prevent the water. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I actually like how that got set up. So we definitely have our member sorting that out. They did have a bee here, but they seem to have stopped it. But that's fine. I think I'm gonna build.
What is my...
Oh wow, I guess I found you. Let me confirm if I can teleport there. Visit. Yep, it's locked. I can't go see your island. You'd have to unlock it for me to check it out. YB Chino. Okay. Let's... Okay, Venom is there, so he'll stay... Oh, I need the boosters on, then. Booster... Blub, blub. Do we have any longer ones? Yeah, let's put you up. Good, yep, that's gonna help. Cool. Alright, while we do that...
Hell.
What difficulty are you having? Mort?
I mean, mouse issues. It won't let me switch my mouse to the other computer.
Oh, yeah, that's because
Oh, there you go.
You and your fancy abilities with two computers.
No, something was hijacking the mouse and preventing the software I use. Anyway, whatever. It's done. I got a 2 PC setup, so I have virtual PVM.
YB Chino, I think that's the case as well. Is like you've got people that are they have their specific interests, and we do have a member that has been focused more on the design. And although they did do that one was not fun. They did build this afterwards, and then this became a collab with like little extra items on it, and this was super cool. So yeah, I really like this. I'm easily someone who will just like destroy the island and build something out of it, which is what we did last season. But this was really cool. This was really well done. And I really like it. Like even Venom added a bit of like the shrubbery. Those are on the bridge, and I was like, yes, that's even better. Because like the idea is that like it's sort of like a bee reserve. So that's why there's the bee there, and I think I'm gonna go and build the other one on this side. Which means...
No, Sword looks like a Teletubby. Sword is so cute. His avatar.
Someone's joined their channel now.
We'll check it out later.
Why did I do that? I want to get all of the colors that I need. Okay. I do need gray concrete, but not that many. I do need black concrete. I do need brown concrete.
I think I need a better sword for this. Is there not a better sword for this?
I'll get it anyway, and then I'll color palette afterwards. Orange is probably fine, but I don't think I'm going to use it. There's the darker yellow terracotta that I can use. There is the... Oh, gray terracotta is also brown. ish. No, it's more purple. I'm not gonna touch that one. Brown I do need. And black terracotta that looks brown, which is interesting. Okay. I do my color palettes from light to dark. We're looking at this.
Oh, I'm just gonna waste this for
darker, gray, and then black. So those are the tones that I have to build the bee with. Someone's just there for now. So boop, 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 boop. I do need. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. Okay, I need to. Oh, I need dirt too temporarily. 64. Why not? Okay. Let's. I don't need the black right away. So.
All right. I'm bored.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that high enough? Maybe 2 more. 2. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good enough. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it was. Do that. More building. No.
Oh, it's already been 3 hours.
Yeah,
well, 3 hours.
Okay. I do
Made bell.
the black. Boop, boop, and boop. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, I needed the blue as well. Alright, no, that's fine. Oh, I could have made the evil eyes, actually. Might do that later. Building bees, yeah. Boop. Boop. I think the yellow can continue. Yeah, yellow can continue. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I need the... Hey, you know what? We don't have to be the same color all the time. I'm going to put purple eyes now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, speaking of SMP, and it was sort of brought up before, but yeah, we will be potentially looking into the SMP idea for sure. Because we do like the idea, and I think the idea that we want to work on is actually do an Origins SMP. Just because it's still going to be very vanilla, but then everybody will have like an ability that they can play around with and go with that and see how it, like how they enjoy it. So I think that's going to be fun. I think it'll be worth it, to be honest.
We'll see what happens.
Orange is not a good color to use. Okay, I'm not...
Sounds like it. Pixelmon. Ah, lava.
Why did you say Pixelmon?
Okay. So is Pokemon coming to the server?
Yeah, too much text. I'm not gonna read that. Oh, sorry, our chat. So is Pokemon coming to the server? Yeah, Pixelmon looks to be the what's going to be coming up in the server, and we do want to look to cover that. It looks fun. Well, I heard within
It's kind of Neville do videos for it, or at least live stream it.
I heard within the this month that is what is going to be released to the public. Oh, actually, this one should have been the darker one. Why are you not letting me break it? I should have gotten a pickaxe. Why didn't I? Got it. Wingless, do not make mistakes, or you have to do that. Speaking of mistakes, why did I build this one right above me? Or below me, sorry. Ugh, Bed Wars? You know what? I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't hate it.
At least try it once for funs and giggles.
Yeah. Kevin Council, have a good one. Ciao. And you know, okay, you know what?
Night, Kevin.
I've made too many mistakes. I'm gonna go get that pickaxe. Is Venom still here? Yeah, he is. How full are you guys? Oh, you're almost full soon. Sweet. It's in the vault, isn't it? No, it's here. It's here. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, I don't hate the purple. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Sweet. Okay. Because I made the mistake. I wanted this. Perfect. Do that. Perfect. I'm gonna go see my other bee. What did I do? Did I do more shading on the top and sides? Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. They don't all have to be the same. But I think I do want to do that. That was a good idea. Just to add a little bit of something. And then we'll play around with this. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I can do that. Well, I wanted you to visit my IS so I can get some tips from you, but at the moment you can't join. Yeah, that's fine. But if you have any questions, let me know. I mean, I've already demonstrated our island quite a bit, but if there's any questions you have, Chino, just go ahead and ask. We are pretty. We're pretty.
Yeah, we're pretty.
But yeah, no, you
very pretty.
Also pretty. I need more yellow. Okay.
You're so pretty. I need some yellow.
I need some yellow. But yeah, don't hesitate to ask her to join me too. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm glad that's helped. A lot of my initial videos has just been like, how are people gonna like understand what to do? Because I'm having trouble understanding what to do, so I figured it was just kind of a good idea to do. How are we top rank? We've been just working hard. We did have coins from the beginning, but I don't think the coins is what really set us off apart. We just stayed on top of the grinders and our farmers. So that big tower over there, all farmers of obsidian or bedrock. Only a couple bedrocks though. And our grinders here, boom. So I'm gonna have to be selling right now. And then just make sure to use, did I use the right booster? I did not use the right, oh, I did. Okay, we're good. I explained this before, but I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Two obbies are stronger than one bedrock. So unless you are limited by space, you want to Yeah, Venom, I'll do that. 2 obbies just are so much better than 1 bedrock. So long as you have the space for it, keep them up, keep them to obby, and even if you have emerald ones, keep emerald ones up until you need to upgrade them. And then same thing for farmers, especially farmers. The only difference between a bedrock and a obsidian farmer is how fast they fill up their inventory. But they have the same amount of inventory space. So it is just not, there's no worth of doing any more than that. My booster still on for back? Yeah, the booster's on. Yeah, we're good. Yep, Venoms, we're good. We're good. Sweet. So, yeah, I was mentioning this to Swerve when he was on, but basically all of these, we started with emeralds first, and then we just got enough emeralds until we got to the point where we got obsidian, and then we got the obsidian ones because they were just a little bit faster, and then bedrock's a little bit faster, but it's not, they don't store as much, so it's just not worth it. If you tell me your island name, I could probably go check it out. I will go to hub though, because I want to deactivate my boosters at the moment. And then I'll go back to sun. And then I'll let the things load up. And I'll go / booster.
This bot has done a lot of farming.
Who's what?
Farmer bot got a lot of carrots in the span of an hour or 2.
Nice. Oh, Sakurano, okay. Sure, I'll check out your island. Oh god. Cool. I mean, this is good just for the robots. But yeah, bedrock grinder, I mean, you have it, that's fine. But I would highly recommend that you don't go any further than that. And have them all obsidian, to be honest. Oh, you could put so many more grinders. It still also depends on your spawner. But like, you could put so many more as well. You've split it. Oh, and you've moved one here. Why? Why? Like, why? There's no point. You really, that one is just slowing your spawning. Not that you, so the way that it works this season is that every time you split these guys up, you don't keep getting 600. You get half of it. So because you placed that one over there, yeah, you're probably getting more here, but you were getting less there because there's 2 of them here spawning together. So yeah, I mean, it's good that you don't have an insignificant amount of grinders. Yeah, just, you see the numbers, how they're so low this season? It's just not worth it. Like, okay. They're, like, this season, this method is just not as effective. Not as much, no. Like, at least, like, it's interesting that you have the setup, but no one, I would say none of the top islands have it, or if they do, it's because they've upgraded the bejesus out of these boys, the spawners, for it to be worth it. You're probably going to get a better, I would say a better rate of drops. Well, no, see, that's what you have to understand. They're not all 500. It's split between how many spawners you have on the island. So, yeah. That's interesting. You know what? I could be wrong. You know what? Let's test it right now. I'm gonna go to my island. Let's confirm once and for all. Probably yes, but give me a second. I want to test something. I think we have another. Do we have another? No, we don't. I probably have the money for it, so why not? Shop. You. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna actually stop my booster. I'm gonna go back to the hub. And the reason I go back to the hub is it stops the boosters and it puts it back in your inventory. Just so that everyone's aware why I'm doing that. Okay, just for the fun of it, let's just place you here. It should still, should it? Yeah, it should still work. So, is that gonna give me more? Okay, I mean, I kind of have to destroy these. So far, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about. It seems to be spawning faster-ish? No, not even. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. So it's spawning it's spawning faster, but it's doing the same amount as it would have if I just have the one. So actually, I'm happy about experiment time. So the reason why it's going down is because my booster was on and it was at the top. So we're just going to wait till it gets to the lowest number. And then I want to see how it spawns up. And then I'm going to go remove the other one. Because maybe, like, I see a slight advantage to maybe having another spawner. But not in the same way. Yeah, because my grinders are just destroying this quickly. And if it wasn't for the fact that I had a booster on. Yeah, okay, so it's almost done, so we'll see what's going on soon. You know, once all my grinders are done. Come on, booster. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty much... Yeah, it's pretty much done now. So everyone's going to be stopping now. Yeah, so they're still stopping. It'll start again at like 2,000, I would say. Nope, it's taking even longer to do that. So now, yep. So it spawned twice, but they're going to take care of it. And they're going to be stopping for a while. Unless Venom also has a booster on, but I don't think... Oh, Venom just triggered a booster. Because now it's going higher. Yeah. Because it made no sense that it was going down earlier. Wow, even with a booster, that's not doing well. Okay. Okay, so the booster... Oh, I'm Sky God. Is it going to show? Yeah, literally at the bottom right now. I'm literally the last one in the line in the naming for Sky God. Okay, so I have to do more investigation, but what this tells me is what I kind of already suspected. Is that it doesn't do it well. Have a good one, Finster Finn. Yeah, so it's stopping and everyone's stopping as well. Oh, yes, just because you're freaking Sky God Plus. I know what you're doing, and it seemed like it was going fast. So it's possible that it looks like it might be going faster. You know what? Like, I'm willing to spend a little bit more again just to keep testing this theory out. So let's see. Boom. Okay, if these three, for some reason being nearby, keep spawning this guy for my grinders, like, I'm fine. I have no problem not having boosters. But it just looks like the numbers... So it looks like it might... So one thing that looks to be a positive is that you spawn... Yeah, it still stops. And I have 3 spawners in the vicinity now. So it splits it up into 3. And so once they're all dead, it's the equivalent of just 1, and then you're stopped. It looks like it might be a little bit faster, but it still slows and stops there. And right now what's happening is that it's wasting energy from your generator because you have more spawners than you would. So cool, that confirms, I think, that what I want to do is take them out and see how many I have stacked on its own now. So it's gonna reset itself, but it looks like it already spawned the 2000. Hemet Dangi, hi, how are you doing today? So so I think there's still an advantage of having at least an extra, because now they're staying put for a lot longer than it did before. But the numbers aren't split in the same way. So there might still be an advantage of having more than one spawner. So it might not be completely bad. And I think the reason why it's still got some advantage is because of the generator. So again, it looks like that's just kind of what's happening. Let's put this guy in again and see how it splits up. Yeah, because now, so there might be some benefits of having more than one, but I think it's coming from the power of the generator more than anything else, from what I can see. Because the grinders are still reaching the bottom of what they need to attack, and then they still stop. Right? And then it's just because it's spawning twice, but sort of on a split that's what's happening. So it'll spawn like 1,000. Yeah, not a problem. So it's I think it's hit or miss, to be honest. I do think that there is a use for it. I think I'm even gonna leave it. But like, yeah, it's still getting stopped every so often, and all of the grinders are just not doing. It's going to the same total as it was before. It's just spawning at different intervals now, from what I can see. And I think it might be giving a little bit more occasionally, and I think that's only because of the generator. So that's where there might be the benefit of it. Huh, okay, so there might be more to look into. At some point. But I do see that the numbers seem to be there more often. So I'm not discouraged by this, but it's still not as effective for all of the robots, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, it was worth a try. I mean, I would have loved it to work. But then here's the problem, too. I think this is where the biggest problem is, right? Is this. This is what I'm gonna... let me just fall. Shoot. It's more that I just want it away. Let's just... Right. You there? So now that it's there, away from everything, I'm curious what the numbers are going to be like. Because if they're the same number, then it's something else that's happening to it. Yeah, see, there's less. There's much less out of that now, just because of that it's over there. So yes, there is a like diminished return on having it split, and of course this guy's like here now, just kind of spawning itself up. You can, no. You can go off the island now. No. You can go away, Guardian. No, yeah, go, yep, good. No, stay away. Go over there. No, ow, go. No, bad giant calamari. No, bad. I can't believe the music is too, like, intense, too action-packed for me just to push this Guardian off the island. Come on. No. No. Get off. Yes! Perfect.
I'm gonna log off and get food. So see you all.
You're gonna head off? Alright, Mort, thank you very much. Have a good one. Okay, so the only thing I would just want to leave is just that one there. It does have like an initial boost, which I like. But it then just kind of reverts itself back down afterwards. And I think it's just because the system or the server temporarily sees the two as full. And then after a little bit, it realizes that it's split, and then it goes to... So it still has an advantage. A little bit. But only if they're nearby. And only if it's spawning the same thing at the same time. But then afterwards, after a while, it just, yeah. So now it leveled itself off again. Huh. Phooey. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's not terrible. Could be better. But not the worst. Okay. I think there's going to be a bit more things to look into, I think. Especially with the, like, drop So I've only got these guys for dropping. With the dimensional recipe. So that will all depend on what I need to do next. Are you guys climbing too? Yeah, a little bit. Cool. Alright. While we wait, let's see if we can finish ZB. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I need orange though. Yeah. I don't think I need black anymore, actually, either. Yeah. I went too far. That was fun, though. I actually like looking into these things and trying to optimize things as much as possible for people. So yeah, if there's ever, like, if you're ever unsure about something, let us know in the Discord channel. We are glad to check these things out. Because it's worth it. It's worth looking into it, just to see what's going on. Sometimes just to figure things out. Let's do that. Dark, blip, and up. So we'll do another darker one. This one's gonna be bigger, so boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And lighter one up here. Darker, boop. Lighter, darker. Boop. character up there. Actually. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Boop. Dark, 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 dark. Boop, boop. Dark, 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 dark. And then it's a little lighter again. Boop, 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 boop. If you're wondering where I'm getting the colors, I am basing it a little bit off of the actual original design within reason. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe put a little stinger over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Boop, boop. Let's put the... sure. Let's do lighter there. Fun of it. Cool. Yeah. E-body. Yeah. It's got a little like avatar arrow. I like this. This turned out better. Okay. Regarding to answer your the Coco question, what you could do is you can right click and check the statistics, and it'll tell you the radius it can pick up from. Now, depending on how fast they are, you want to make sure that they have more than enough of that range. So I would say, in this case, if it's 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is 13. And this one I have 14 for that one. And for the Bedrock one, I have it even further. Because it is, I think, 15. Yeah, it's 15. And I extended it even more. So I would say add a size, a direction or two from where the farmer is, and place them in the middle, and that's where you're going to maximize the usage so they don't stop. So they don't stop coming and they won't stop coming. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much maxed. So let's do this. Actually, I could probably trash all the colors except the. No, no, I'm done. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Good. Okay. Booster. Get myself the cell booster. I think I've had like that cell booster this whole time. It's been great. Perfect. 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 And then my lovely method. Woo! Boop. It's just so useful. And especially if you have an Infinity Cell one, you just go ham. And you just get all of them in one shot. Yes. Okay, so we are 12 billion shy of getting rank number 3. So I think... okay. It will depend on how long I want to stay, but I still have a B to finish, so let's focus on finishing the B at the moment. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Shop. I do want to get... Is it decorative? Yeah, it's decorative. I need 3 of these to do the little... Yeah. He's got a little stinger. Cool. I do need... It's feetsies, so... that... slash craft to have an impromptu I don't need that many, so let's get 6 and then actually I think that's exactly how many I need. Yeah, I think it's exactly what I need. Perfect. Cool. Anymore. Go back. Okay, so now oh, I see what I could have done differently from the other one. Interesting. Okay. Let's do that as its little leggy legs, and then I can do. Hey, Martin. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm trying to reach rank number 3 at the moment. Arrgh. I goofed up one. And then once we're there, we'll wrap up. We've already opened up all the keys that we had today. We were able to get more than enough shards. And from that, we were able to upgrade, getting more than one platform with our farm. And now I'm just sort of waiting for the... Here we go. Yeah, little bees. Woo! Little feetsies. So we added 2 more at the bottom and 1 more at the top for all of our farms. All of our robots now are basically maxed out for this island at the moment, because I cannot have more than 29. I mean, not really, but that's all I have of premium coins that I can remove. I did win some untradeable coins, which is great. For all of you that is looking to have coins, make sure that you are voting, because after you vote, I think it's 90 times. Yeah, 90 times. Let's confirm. Yeah, if you vote 90 times, you can get 500 gold coins. You may not always get to 240 to get another 500, but that's still very much worth it. So yeah, do it. Did we figure out the issue with spawners? I'm back. Basically, it does... It seems to have it... an initial... It thinks that both spawners are... it does think that both spawners are the maxed amount, but after it's kind of like the server decides to be like, oh wait, you're split. It goes back to the same amount happening. And the only thing that might be the case where it is potentially more a bit is potentially because of the power generator. But from what we can see, it basically, you're losing more your fuel capacity because you have more spawners. From what I was quickly able to see. And that was with trying with 2 and then putting a 3rd one. And the reason why they were placed here is because this ends up being on the side, and anything that's on the side with the same spawner will merge with the same spawner as well. But then when I moved it all the way further away, yeah, it split evenly. So this is basically what's going on. I think I have the booster on now, so the numbers... Oh, no. The other booster is on, that's why. Cool. Oh, yes. Martin, I think you definitely... I saw that you did get to 100, and I did congratulate you. So, yeah, there you go. Congrats on getting to 100. I think it's fun, actually. don't that's one thing I want to make sure that people are not disappointed in the fact that they're not reaching like the island rank or stuff that like we're doing. We are crazy. And we're like, we've played this for a while. Venom has been grinding nonstop for shards. I've been AFK and staying at the grinder constantly to sell, to get all that. So if you have a life, for the love of God, enjoy it. And just set your own kind of goals, please. So like if you're looking like, hey, I've reached past 100 and you didn't do that last season, well, there you go. You've just done better than last season, and that's great. And that's what we did. And even for me starting like on season 3 on Skyblock, I mean, I was just trying to figure things out, and then I became slowly understanding the mechanics, and then I had help from people like Chess Splitter, and then people from Venoms, and it just slowly got better and better. So do not feel that you have to be the very best and have to reach top, but do definitely enjoy the fact that you've reached certain criterias. And the fact that I'm solo and have a good stuff, and people saying that this server is pay to play or something like that, and I have not paid. Yeah, you absolutely can get coins on your own, and actually that's going to be another video. I do have one regarding how you can get ranks for free on Skyblock Sun, but I think I'm going to do one that how you can get coins in general on MCHUB, not just Skyblock, not just Prison, but just in general, and then go from there. So spawner chunk apart is worth it, but not in the next chunk. Mythical Site, it will split evenly with whatever upgrade that you have for your spawner. Once it's split far away, you're literally splitting it. And so if you had 500 on it, it would go 250 and the spawn in the spawning capacity, from what we can tell. The best way to make coins is just play smart. That's it. Get souls. Yep. You can sell your shards. You can sell. There's loads of things that you can do that'll have like loads of benefit. Okay. Yeah, it was just off by one. Perfect. Oh, and I still have to do the antenna. That's true. Shop. You. Are you able to do that with Blackstone? No, I think it's just this. That's fine. Oop. Craft. Yeah, it's perfect. That's what I need. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're seeing as well. And from just the experiment we did as well, it looks like it'll temporarily think that the two of them are whatever number that you have, but unless you're going to have someone constantly put the spawners on and off constantly for the numbers to stay that high, it's not worth it. At least what we can see, further looking into it would have to happen, but from what was checked out, it looks like it just was not working the same way. Oh, is this? Yeah, see, this is fine. Yeah, that's spawning normally again. No, we do have a dropper, but we only have this one. And what we're doing is the dimensional recipe. So that's the 10 ingots and 5 ender pearls. And we're not too maxed out on this. We're only at 310 and 440. So like we could go higher for this to make more money. But yeah, we've only got these two. And when we sell, when these are maxed out, we get about 120 million. So this is almost like the equivalent of a bedrock farmer. When we're ready to sell it, but the difference is this one continues to drop soon afterwards, so you end up getting just quite a bit more out of it anyway, if you're just AFKing for the night, and then it's just a matter of upgrading this. And then, but this is expensive to upgrade. We got it up to 100,000 capacity, and any more than that was not worth it for us because we were never really maxing it out. I was selling out of this beforehand. Hey, do you prefer to use bedrock grinders or obby grinders? Obby. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. 2 obbies are well ahead of 1 bedrock. The only reason we will use the bedrock is if we got it for free, or, and this is the only exception to the rule, is if in like our situation right now where we've maxed out our robot capacity, like I can't put any more robots on this now because I've maxed it out with the farmers as well. So then merging them now is viable. I'd have to either upgrade my island to hope to place more of them now, but otherwise, like this is the max grinders that I can place now, and that's the max amount of farmers that I can place now. So now is the time that if we have grinders, we would merge them together. Or like for, in like this other case as well, is just like this is always going to be too many at this point. So even getting more grinders might not be effective just because it just costs so much to try to handle that. Okay, the fact that you have a grinder that's a bedrock is not that's not bad. But if you had, what we're saying is that if you have 2 obsidian grinders, do not put them together. It's just not worth it. Mythical site, I mean, you could try it out and see if do your own experiments and see if that does improve it or not in regards to your dropper and if it works. But if it's too close, you'll get a temporary boost from what we can see, but then it'll level itself out as if it's 1 spawner, maybe having slightly more, but I think that's from the power of the generator, and that's just going to burn your fuel faster if you don't have a lot of upgrades. However, if you have the spawners separated far enough, they split evenly. They act as if they are separate spawners and split right down the middle. So if you had 500, it would count like both of them 250, 250. So if you test it out and you see something different, let us know. I'm definitely would be curious, but it seems to have that similar limitation at this time. Okay, so I've got that. So is it worth to sell a bedrock grinder to buy obby grinders, or just keep it? Just keep it. At this point, you have it, use it. It's still faster. It's still got its uses. But if for some reason someone wants to give you 2 obby grinders for a bedrock, yeah, trade. Why not? Those 2 will be better. I think the dungeon is currently open right now. I am not going in. I've got expensive stuff on me. I would just, test it before, see how much you get out of the drops, and then just calculate how long that took for what you did, and then test after. And I would say test after if it's been there for at least like 15 or 10 minutes, and then count and see where you're at that point. Shop. I need wool. Thank you, wool. Let's just do that. You are right. I keep mixing that. Dungeons, you're safe. Not that I want to stay there for too long. Dungeons has 8 minutes into it, so you still got 20 minutes of it at this time. Yeah, so I maxed that out. Active, man, it even tells you here, active robots 29. Robot limits 29. Those are my stats. Oh, and I'm gonna do /fly again. Because I went to dungeon. Yeah, alright. Gotta put wings on you. Craft. I would highly recommend that you just get obby grinders, yes. Yes. Just totally yes. Do that, and then... Nah, I'm kind of don't want to go into dungeons because I die. Not so much that I hate dungeons at all. It's just boring at the moment because it's the same hallways all the time. So I get a little bit like I don't know if I want to do this level kind of like feelings. How did I do the wings for the other one? By the way, I'm on the grind for legend rank. I just need some. Oh yeah, so once you get to legend, that is the like the most optimized. Oh, I should have gone down one. That's fine. I can make the wings different. Yeah, okay, that's what I did do. Yeah, I'll do the wings differently. Legends is by far the most like it's the best to get in terms of all of the types of ranks. Afterwards, the only reason you're getting a higher rank is really for the multiplier, and then that's it. Yeah. So it's definitely, I would definitely say it's worth legend, and then anything else afterwards is just, it's gravy at this point. Like you're getting nominal increases for it at that point. While legend, at least, you're getting quite a bit. The only difference as well is the fact that yeah, that's why you were asking for coins. That's cute. The only difference afterwards is that when you do rank up higher, you at least get the ability to sell more items on AH. But aside from that, I mean, it's like meh. So yeah. Cool. I think that's... There we go. That's this bee made there. Yeah, I don't hate it. I like the little avatar look, and it's got its little stinger here. Cool. Yeah. Built another bee. Cool, man. I did quite a bit today. And this is one I did while I was exceedingly tired last night. Now there's 2 bees. Woo! Cool. I like that. That turned out better than I expected. So I'll trash the rest. That cannot be sold. Where are you guys at the moment? You're at 80. Okie dokie. Yeah, so highest top. So Ernie, not Bird. I mentioned this right at the start of the stream. They've been on our butts from the get-go, and their group is like they have enough to upgrade themselves. I think at least 1 level, if not 2. Oh no, they've got more than enough. So they've been keeping busy. Rewind was on for a while, but they kind of like slowed down. But they look to be catching up, and everyone seems to be slowly... Oh, Loner was up in the top for a while, and then they stopped. So unless they're holding out on, like, billions of dollars, I don't understand. If you can upgrade, you totally should be upgrading, because you get the cell multipliers. So I feel good today. Today I helped a new player because he needed some help and and I gave them shards and enchanted their sword. Yeah, and I appreciate that a lot, actually, Martin. It's something Chess was doing, is something I was doing a lot. It's actually how I started becoming friends with Chess. It's just I was going out and helping, and then I didn't need fuel for one of the seasons, and I just kept giving Chess fuel, and then kept using his grinder at his place. Nice, mythical site, cool. Let us know how that goes. But yeah, I like positive. A lot of positive environments, because I especially early on, it's gotten better. I would say Skyblock Sun has gotten much better than like a couple of seasons ago, but like several seasons you had people that were just, hey, Dark Mauler, how are you doing? But a lot of players were just very toxic, and I felt that there wasn't a lot of people helping. So yeah, that was another reason why I started a lot of this stuff on the channel. It was just wanted to help people, and it worked out. So yeah, definitely props to you guys who help those that need the help. And if it doesn't take that much time, and like especially if you got like so many kits that you need and you don't have, that you're not going to be using because yours is fine, then yeah, make sure to like just give them to them. And you could trade some of the higher ones. I don't think that that's an issue if you put it on an auction house, but you can also, if you know that you're not going to do anything with them, just instead of like trashing them or throwing them away off the island, as Mort does, you can just, you know, give it out. It's good. Love it. Yeah, we've been at it for a while. I'm actually at this point, I'd like to keep going. It's up to you guys. I want to reach rank number 3, and I think I totally can for today. It's just a matter of time at this point. But the time right now that I'm wasting is waiting on these guys and those farmer and that one CBU that picks up the drops. And once I can get to 22 billion, I think I've reached rank number 3. So that's where I'm at right now. Today's been awesome, actually. I was surprised that Swerve joined the chat. That was cool. That was a really positive surprise. And it was fun talking to Swerve, so that was great. And then just built some stuff and got upgraded where I did. We added today several layers of the farming with Obby robots. All the keys that I opened, we were able to buy more of them because they were available, and then we built another bee. So we now have 2 bees on the island. Woo! Oh, upgrades. Oh, jeez. Do you want to see our upgrades? We are, like, stacked on upgrades. We technically have 20 mythical at this point. And it lasts us... We have a stack of fuel of 177 in here, and it lasts us 2 days. This is the fuel we still have. Meaning we have enough for, like, for a week, 2, maybe? Yeah, we're good. If anyone's looking for strength potions, build this guy, baby. Yeah. Oh, I shot him a message this afternoon, because he was building a mass mob dropper farm. Oh, are they maxed now? Yes. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's really good, actually. If you've got 24, yes, it's great. You're good. You're good so long as you're not, like, it depends on how many spawners you have, but I mean, I've got millions of robots, so I'm definitely using the crap out of my my generator on overclocked. Booster. I need to boost. Wow, okay, I'm just gonna use the big guy. Whoop. Nice, yeah, you're good for a hot minute. 188, 188. We are halfway to making... getting ourselves a rank number 3, baby. Yeah, all this now is just, like, the waiting game at this time. That's why I ended up getting more farmers, because it was just, like, cool. I mean, like, 95, that's maxed, Obby farmers and Bedrock farmers have the same capacity for storage. Obbies are just slightly slower, and then that's it. And the only reason I'm selling now is just because I just do it at the same time as these guys. Did I sell you already? Yes, I did. Cool. And then I have the dimensional recipe in there, and I'm dropping piglins and endermites, and that's upgraded a bit as well. Yeah, fuel is, you can get fuel very easily, and if you are someone who continues to get more fuel, actually, that's a good kind of like hint, or what you could do is like check out Auction House, and you'll see that in miscellaneous you have a lot of people that are selling fuel pretty at a decent rate. Don't get tricked by the terrible amounts, but like 64 or 20,000, that's pretty decent. Well, not 20,000, sorry. What I meant is 4,000. If I get any extras, I just sell them for 3,000, 2,700 or something like that. It still gets a handful of shards for what essentially is fuel that I just got from dungeons, just thwapping them constantly while I'm going through. And we know that we don't need that much fuel, so like if we ended up having like half a barrel's full, I'll sell like four stacks. Why not? We need shards more than we need fuel. One stack of fuel is literally lasting us a day, so yeah, we're good on fuel, and it's easy, and you can sell it for shards. So like if you want decent shards, I'd say sell it for cheap. I think 2,750 easily you'll get it sold for sure. If you were to sell me an obby grinder, for how much would you sell it for? I mean, it depends. Right now, if you check the auction house, there's still some really cheap ones. Unless someone bought it. Oh, no, here. Yeah, so these are cheap right now. 80,000 shards is super cheap. And there's 3 left. I mean, I bought 3 today. So these are cheap. You could technically get this as well. No, this is more expensive. Yeah, so see, you get these 2, it should equal to that, and you'd be spending 160. But still, these are these ones are a good price. You've got others that are trying to sell it for much higher. Oh no, this one actually did it cheaper just now. That's good. That's a good price right now, actually. Lumberjacks don't even touch. Grinder 400. Yeah, I expected that. But yeah, grinders. Oh, grinders are expensive, and everyone's prices are hilarious. I think. Is there like even a good example? No, because people, they know they sell. That's the problem. So that's why you do have this person who's selling it at like 4,000, 400,000, because they know eventually someone's gonna buy this, even though it's not really worth it as much. But you've got people that have like the lower ones that are like selling them. No, people have been buying them out. Shoot, that's hilarious. But yeah, that's why like people are selling it that much. And you're gonna probably get it. Like, I think if you actually sold a diamond one for like 100,000 shards, it probably would be bought. Yep, it's not a bad idea. I think upgrading them is not a mistake, but it depends on how much you can get them for shards. And because, like, for example, I mean, if we take a look at like the Obsidian Farmer, and you do go to the upgrades, if you upgraded up the storage, you're getting only 40,000 more for what almost equates to like 500,000 shards to upgrade. Same thing for grinders. I think it's the same kind of equivalent. You get, okay, this one's a little bit more, but for the amount of shards you're spending to upgrade this grinder, you could probably buy 2 more, right? So that's sort of like where you have to like, I mean, and then the alternative is you get a guy like Venom's right here who just keeps thwapping non-stop, and he's gonna think that I'm staring. No, you could be continuously grinding, and you're gonna get shards with the right boosters, and like that's why we have 2 of them here, because we do have moments where we're both grinding, or Undead will grind as well. But it's just not worth upgrading, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I realized you were freaking out as soon as you were, I stood there. I knew you were gonna be like, well, oh, not another mod. Because yeah, they do that often. They'll block us and start going like, hey, why? It's like, are you AFKing? It's like, no, we're actually active. What are you doing? Did I have any more money in the vault? Yeah, not much. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 4. So. Oh. Oh, okay, yes. Then I agree that like you could. There's some cheaper ones at the bottom that can work out. I think I have a few. Actually, I think I have a few low grinders at the moment. Yeah, I've got a diamond grinder. These are the few grinders that I have, and a few low farmers. Oh, that's the kit you were talking about. Yeah, I'm fine. And all the like names. Yeah, because Venom is basically the biggest like grinder at the moment. Yeah, that's annoying. A mod actually knocked me off of my platform one day. Yeah, that is, I agree. That's one thing that's been a big. I gave shit actually to one of the mods, that was interrupting us when we were grinding. I was like, guys, you do understand we have a booster on right now. You are stopping us when we're clearly not like cheating. You also have the prompt that comes up all the time to make sure that we're not cheating. So like it's fine that you're like. I get it. I get it, and it's mostly because we are... wait, are you full? Did I miss selling you? I think I missed selling you. Oh, wow, I did. That's not good. Booster. Oh, and I forgot to do the hub thing. Alright, well, I'm just going to do a cycle of this. Because why not? I want more money now. So I don't waste this opportunity. But yeah, I'm not too impressed with the methods, and then like the fact that they're not giving you back like the stuff back from when they're interrupting you, because again, it's all time based, right? So like, especially with the shard boosters that get used up very much. Well, I'd like to make sure that I'm using and maximizing that as much as possible. Please don't interrupt that, right? So yeah, I'm not too happy about that from the mods, to be honest. Iron is 25, gold, yeah. See, the thing is that people won't see it that way, because 2 golds make 100, would make 100k, so that'd be at 100, and then you'd have the 200 that would go to 200 for Emmy, and then so like it just depends on what people's rates are right now. That's a good kind of base price, but yeah, it's for grinder robots. Like right now, everyone's selling it a lot more for the bedrock ones, because they know they can make the money. If I didn't need an obby grinder and I would sell it, okay. This is what I always do every single time I need to sell something. I go to auction house and I start looking at everyone's selling price. And the reason why I do that is because I want to be able to offload my robot or whatever I'm selling as soon as possible. And I will even check other pages to make sure. Like, yeah, okay, lumberjacks, I can see that there's too many of them. I know it's not going to sell. I can see that farmer, depending on certain prices, you'll see that some are low and all that. So, like, it makes sense that this one's at 75,000. Because they saw that the price was 80,000 for it. So if I was in a rush, in the case for the farmer obsidian robot in this example, I would actually go and sell it at 70,000, just to try to offload it as fast as possible. For an obby grinder, right now there's no obby grinders. Right now there's no obby grinders at the moment, right? So it's basically a seller's market. Right now, the only grinder I can see right now is this bedrock robot. So if you had an obby one, I think you could currently sell it at probably 190, 185,000. Because 2 of those would be less than this one right now. Because that's the only one right now. Okay, someone put, yeah. So and someone's put a diamond one for 125,000. So I don't think this one's gonna sell. That's crazy. I mean, that's my opinion, but that's crazy for that, right? But if you put the obby grinder, I think someone will pick it up easily for 185. Because the examples that are shown around are what's making the difference. Like Gold Farmer 30, yeah, that's fine. I don't expect that. So that tends to be what I look for when I'm trying to price my stuff, is just to see what's on the auction house, and then what can I price it afterwards. Yep, that's about right. Venom can probably confirm that one, but I would say if you have a 2.0 booster, shard booster, and you're grinding nonstop, yeah, you could get that. So that's the thing this season, is that you, even if all of these are expensive, if you have created your soul sword first, and then you have your blaze farm going, you put a shards booster with that, and there you go. You end up rolling yourself into the shard dough, and you are able to purchase a lot of the stuff, and that's actually what's happened. And that's why when someone asked me, like, who do you think is carrying the island, I think it's a toss-up between Venom and myself, but I would give the credit to Venom, because they are just going crazy. You can see them in the background right now. They're going crazy right now getting shards. I'm trying to be entertaining and informative at the moment, so I can't go ahead and work and shards and anyway. So I'm focusing on the coins most of the time, and I've been I'm basically AFK, and then I'll watch like an anime or show, and then every 20 minutes or so I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, I'm gonna sell around these things. Around about 100k shards every 30 minutes, just over. Nice. Yeah, the 2.5 one. It just depends on how long it is, really. But it's worth it. But yeah, that's what you have to do. Yep, that's pretty much it. And that right now, that's kind of what's making and breaking the economy a little bit. Because it is actually not horribly bad to grind and get some. So that's why, like, if you go IS top and you see some of the top players, like, I understand why one has, where is he? Oh, I think it's the other team. There's one that has, like, 1 million. Well, 670,000. Like, that, it makes sense. Like, it doesn't surprise me of getting that much. Sure. I could see that a max bedrock grinder 1 is doing that, but like, two of my guys not maxed are already doing well off on their own, and I haven't had to pay the extra thing. I just got another robot instead. So the additional robots are what's made the difference. At this point, I would say, like, if anybody was me, and you were grinding for shards now that I've maxed out my robot capacity, yes. The things that you could do to improve is, if you're buying more grinders, I would upgrade these guys. And then the other alternative is also improving the fortune or improving the storage of these guys. I wouldn't improve the speed, because it's still dependent on, like, me using boosters for them to be able to attack this all the time. So it's a bit of like a toss-up. But for these guys, it would be definitely more of the fortune and more of the farming speed at this point, at least for the obby ones. But I know the bedrock ones immediately, like, they're done before the grinders are, and then that's immediately 130 million for each of the those guys when selling, when these are maxed out. So yeah, it's playing a balance game at that point, right? Yeah, you definitely, this season has definitely been a more booster heavy, and I think the only thing that's been a great help, and again, I think I didn't do it, and I should. Yeah, hub, /hub, right click, go back, and the reason you should do this is that when you go check your boosters again, you're not wasting them like I just did. So there's no active ones anymore. And then now, like, I can keep reusing my credit booster once I'm ready to sell. Spawner 1 can continue. And the fact that I'm mobile, you could imagine the pain. Yes. Yes. Read me message. Did you message me and I didn't notice it? Yeah. Okay, your name is interesting, but I'll say it. Shaggy Balls. If you're starting, for sure, look to get yourself a sword, a grinder sword, to be able to grind for shards, because you're gonna need that to purchase stuff like grinders or farms. But what you can do before that as well is just complete the quest for quests, and just follow these ones just to get your thing started, like getting a farm started, getting the cobblestone stuff out of the way, and then go into PvE. And then once you're at PvE, get the carrots, get it out of the way, sell them so you can get more credits, and then work to level up your island so that you can get some of the multipliers to help you out. Like the power boost will help you, and then setting the power boost to overdrive will improve and increase the robots, and really go from there. Check out the videos that we have. A lot of those, especially for Season 8. So check out the Season 8 stuff. And then even the Season 8 start video, you'll see kind of what we did. Ignore, I would say, just ignore the part where we were just spending willy-nilly our coins. Even if you don't have that, you could still go get carrots from the PvE area, sell those, and start getting your stuff set up for some of the grinding that you need to do. And then you want to get working on a sword as soon as possible. That's probably one of the biggest importance, I would say, is getting yourself a grinder sword. As vault. Work on upgrading souls. It doesn't have to be the grinder sword. It could be any diamond sword as well. But so long as you put souls 100, and then you set yourself up with the sharpness that one hits the blaze. The blazes are just, I think, 14 million. Let's go to shop. And that sounds like it's a lot, but it isn't. 14 million, yeah. And you can get that by selling the carrots easily. Yeah, exactly. So that's where you really want to work on it. It's what you want to work on a lot, is making sure that you get the shards, because that's where you're gonna go to auction house and start getting the stuff that you need. Miner, yeah, maybe not so much miner, but the grinder, yeah, that's what I thought. And work on the items that you want. As much as people hate lumberjack robots, and boy do I as well, if you have nothing else, go for it. And then the other reason why what you'll need shards for is you're probably going to need cell wands. And so getting the cell wands here is worth it. I heard that all spawners give the same amount of shards now. All spawners give the same amount of shards. No, I haven't checked that out, but if that's the case, it's still not really that big of a difference. Because, like, okay, so you kill sheeps instead of blazes. Okay. The drops that you get from the blazes is still worth it, right? You can still sell that. So, I mean, shop. Mob drops. You can sell for 30 or you can sell for 1. It's very minor. But, I mean, I would rather 30 for each drop than 1. Or 5 for bamboo. No, whatever you do, just don't grind pandas. The sound that they make is horrible. Just not worth it. But yeah, and the thing is if you, I mean, okay, if you have no other spawners but panda, which you most likely will get from a quest, I think it's the make it shine. Yeah, you get a panda for, as long as it's sharp enough, get your shards out of it, put the souls in the sword and just thwap them. Why not? It's cheap too to upgrade them, so why not? But the thing is that, yeah, blazes and all that, it's not that big of a deal. Especially this season, they've changed a lot to the point where a lot of things that you used to need to do, you don't do anymore. So, true, just for people starting. Yeah. So that's worth it. The only reason it's good for the blazes, and like I'll show you too, like because I have the collection box right here, our blaze rods just go in here, and it's just, yeah, it fills us up. And it goes from which one do I prefer in PvE? The answer to that is the sword. Not because the sword is better. It's just because it just ends up being more complicated with the axe, because to do crits with the axe you have to jump a lot, and you can hit repeatedly, but you still want to try to get the crits as well, especially when it gets the boss, and it's hit or miss, and the cleave ability can sometimes not proc, so you end up just sometimes not getting the optimized ability. So it really depends. Like, do you want it optimized? Get a sword. If you're okay with like the chances of getting much more damage, I think the axe is better. But the difference is that you can get a netherite sword. I don't think you can get, unless you get it from the boss, you can't get a netherite axe. I mean, I'm gonna check as well in the... Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at when it comes to these things. But personally, my personal reason, sword. I just think the sword works. It does what you need. Invisi Dark Muller. I can see you're killing mobs at the moment. Loads of mobs. You're at 400,000 mobs killed. Keep going. It's fine. Yeah, that's... But wait, you said you had your axe. Yeah, there you go, Milmir. Yeah, which is also diamond. But the reason why this is useful in this case is because Milmir has an increased sharpness that you can't get outside of things. So, like, that's kind of worth it as well. The other abilities are good as well for it, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. I think there's actually, is it the axe or the sword? Let me see. Enchant. I have to check it out. Shoot, I need the weapons on. No, Martin. The it's not the best, but you can. So what you can do though is that if you wanted to spend the shards for it, you could have a member sword and a member axe be just as powerful as a sky god sword. The only difference is that one you get for free when you have the rank, and it's already that high, and you don't have to upgrade as much. So also /kits, you get a member's kit every 30 minutes. Woohoo! So why not? I'm gonna go to crates. I've got the 2 keys. Why not? Maybe I'll get a rank to give someone. Who knows? More keys. Shards. I'm okay with shards. Uncommon. More keys. Credits. Rare key. What is going on with this? Credits. Yay. Wow. Rare key. Not a hopper. A sell one. Is it possible to trade for a perm fly rank? Is it possible to trade? I mean, you just have to get a mystic rank. And a mystic rank, I mean, auction house, miscellaneous, they're 40,000 shards. And then Overlord 110. You can grind that super quickly. Yeah, that's actually a good price. 40,000 shards immediately. You can grind that for a little bit and get that. That gets you the fly mode. Is anybody cheaper? No. No, that's pretty good. That's your best bet, Trinity. It's the fastest, and then, so you just have to grind for like 20 minutes. I got 2.5 PVs full of keys and right now I haven't opened. Yeah, it's probably worth opening. So ranks, kits, rider kits, and coins go between seasons. So if you've got especially if you've got coins in prisons, you can also spend those coins in Skyblock Sun. However, your island level, the items that you get, the credits, the shards, those do not transfer over to the next season. But your ranks, yes. And then you have the ability for this for kits constantly. If you get the grinder set as well, that is maintained as well. Oh, yes. Thank you, VO Twins. Skins do, or they should, as far as I'm aware, because it should be acting themselves very similar to prisons. And in prisons, you do have that. Cool, let's sell some more. I just want to get to rank number 3 before I stop. I'm glad you guys are chatting with me. It's great. I appreciate it. I know it's a bit of like a waiting game now, but I just like seeing Venom grind. Oh man, we're almost there too. I think we're almost there. Sorry, I see the chat moving. I just want to finish. I believe I'm 4 billion away from getting rank number 3. I'm sort of excited. I'm sort of excited. Okay. Bro, shards items go through each. So shards don't. Shards don't go in between. Items don't go in between. Island ranks don't go. Island levels don't go in between. Just ranks, skins, coins, and any money spent items. So if you go coin shop and you've purchased yourself G kits, those will stay with you. And that's, some of them are like crate keys, so you can get extra keys every 4 days. This one will give you more pouches and sell wands every 4 days, 3 days, sorry. And then I have the grinder kit, so I get a few large pouches and armor every so often. So yeah, it's a kit to transfer if it gets. Yeah. So if the minute that you select it. If you're on Skyblock Sun, you should be seeing the same auction houses as myself. You want to make sure that you're selecting the right one. Unless you go to all listings, then you'll see everything that's being sold that you can go through. But what you can do is select miscellaneous, and there's at least 3 pages worth of stuff in miscellaneous. There's nothing in banknotes, because that's outdated. Gemstone has never been a thing, at least that I can remember. Food is funny. You could buy this from the shop. Cool. Boosters, predominantly. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. Venom said they got more spawner boosters. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy about that. Ooh, this is not bad. The one thing I would love to have right now, though, is a 2.5 credit booster. That would be golden. That's interesting. Then that I don't get. If there's an issue where you're not able to see the same items. Oh. Are you going to the person? Trinity, are you going to the person on the island? Sorry, when you launch at the hub, if you go /hub, are you... I think it's this person. Are you talking to this person? Because if you are, I think this could... Yeah, okay. So, if everyone wants to say hello to my old farm... this is what we did last season, because this is the last season island. So I think if you go auction house, you check, that's what it is. There's only a few here. So that's what's happening. Oh, that's a huge bug. Holy shit. Hub. So that's what's happening. This Skyblock Sun is not the latest. That's the one from last season. If you right click on the server selector and then you go to Skyblock Sun, this brings you to the most recent season. Huh. That has to be a bug. Huh, that's weird. Huh. What I would suggest is messaging the server, but I think they might be doing that intentionally. But that's kind of awful, though. No, you wouldn't keep, because all the stuff that you just saw, I didn't have on me, on the other things. Yeah, there you go. You'd have to do /server Sun 8 because that's for season 8. The other one would be the other one would be season 7 at this time. That explains why you weren't seeing what you were seeing. Okay, that explains quite a bit. Holy, that's good to know. Hey everyone, make sure that you don't select the person on the when you get there. Oh, that's kind of terrible. Okay, that sucks. So there might be a lot of people that aren't playing the latest season. That is not great. I gotta go. I had a great time talking to you. I hope you can upgrade as much as possible. See ya. Yeah, have a good one, Martin. And again, congratulations on reaching past 100. I'm hoping to get ranked number 3, hopefully. IS top, as long as they are not catching up. They are not currently catching up. If you were on Sun 7, if you moved to Sun 8, yes. Well, Dark Mauler, you're gonna have to catch up. Oh, you're gonna try to kick me off of number 4, even number 3, aren't you? Uh-oh. Good luck. Yeah, have a good one. So now, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, booster. I do still want to have the booster on. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Trinity. What you can do. Actually, I mentioned it in the last video as well. What you can do is if you are on the MCHUB Discord channel, you might want to message them in regards to entering a ticket, going like, "Hey, the hub person is still teleporting people to Sun 7 and not Sun 8." That maybe if you could talk to someone, because again, it's up to the server. It's up to the server people, right? So check with them, see what maybe they can help you with something. But yeah, that's kind of terrible that they don't inform people that the compass it brings them to the latest one, but the person teleports them to the older one. Yeah, that's not great. And if that's intended, that needs to be made much clearer. Because that's not user friendly at all. I'm wondering if like that might be happening with prisons as well. So yeah, that's not cool. Not cool at all. I'm sorry to hear that, Trinity. But I know that if you can go to Sun 8 and you do have yourself set up properly, you can get items fairly effectively. Yeah, that sucks. Man, I'm so impatient now. I want to just reach the amount now. Okay, booster. I'm okay. I want to sell my robots again. Why? Because I can. And I don't really lose anything by doing it. I just want to do it so that means that the next 20 minutes afterwards, I could probably upgrade full shore. Yes. Well, I mean, you would need Mystic rank irrelevant of which server you're on, which area you're on, so that you can fly. Mystic rank is the minimum to allow yourself to fly. Oh, how many billions am I missing? There's no more money in the vault. No. Nice top. Venom's does not have billions on him. My problem is I have limited time to play, so I don't want to waste my shard booster. So Dark Molar, you don't have to, because if you use the booster, so here's the this season. You see that I have the boosters activated right now, both of these. /hub. I then go back to Skyblock Sun. The boosters are no longer active, so this can save you from using wasting your boosters. So once you triggered it, just bring yourself back to the hub. And I think settings or toggle. Anyway, there should be a way to go back to the hub normally, but essentially every time you go back to the hub, it will restart your booster. Oh yeah, that makes sense, but don't make sure that you're not, like, if you know that you have to go somewhere, just remove it. Man, Venom passed me some shards. Oh, everyone's just watching Venom. I'm watching Venoms closely. Gonna slowly get to Venom. See him get all of the shards. He's just working hard over there. See, I told you, like, Venom is pretty much MVP at the moment. Well, I'm just here chatting and also waiting for, like, the credits to come in. Oh, he's after me. Oh, no. No. So Trinity, so Dark Molar is giving you a great offer, but just make sure that you are on the Skyblock Sun Season 8 now, before Dark Molar sends you the rank. But I think that's a very huge thing to do. And Dark Mauler, let me know. Yeah, okay. And just confirm that you're on message LeBron. Yeah, make sure that you're on Skyblock 8. Skyblock Sun Season 8 first. Because it doesn't seem like you're on right now, from what I can tell. Oh wait, I'm on Bedrock. Wait. It's because I need the star. Nope. It's still. Yeah, exactly. So once you're on, just make sure about that, and it should be fine. Oh, I gotta put the booster on as well. I'm slowing things down. Bruh. Cool. Cool. And yeah, Dark Mauler, once you send it and it's confirmed, let me know. Please and thank you. Gave me a mystic rank for my buddy last season when we started, so I'm paying it forward. Yeah, don't worry. You're still going to get something for helping out. I think that's great. I think once he's in as well, I think I can give him some stuff to start him out as well that I don't need. He can totally have the... He can have that. He can have that. I do have kits that I don't need. Wait, no, the Sky God ones are here. That are mine. Oh, so he's got that. Sure. I do need my pickaxe, so I'm gonna keep that. You know what? Oh, I hope that they were. That's the whole plan of those videos. Yeah, so LeBron, as soon as you're on, let us know. And we can totally not only hook you up with a Mystic rank, but we'll get you a few items. Is there anything in the vault that I don't need as well? I don't need this grinder. Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm definitely not getting rid of that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Nice, okay. Yeah, Trinity, the minute that you're on, we'll be able to send it to you. We just can't right now. So, we definitely don't want you to stay too late, especially if you have exams, but if we can send you some of the stuff. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. So we do see that I do see that you're there, so let's... yeah, let's do that. Gift. Bruh. Confirm. Cool. Awesome. So there you go. Oh, I still have these guys to give. And... so that's awesome. You have been... So you have the rank. We've gotten you a collection box as well that I sent you, as well as some robots and some stuff to start out, so that you are not completely out of it. You'll be able to start very effectively once you're back. So I would say make sure that you at least focus on your exams, but you are well ahead of having nothing at this point. And to look at the gifts, you just go /gifts and you'll see that they're there. All right. Exactly. Yep, the rank is perm. You're going to have that moving forward. And to fly, you could do /fly. Make sure that you equip it now, though. Don't, like, forget it next season. And Dark Molar, I sent you stuff as well. It's a little bit of what I can give you, so I think it's just because you did a good job, good deed. You are more than welcome. Now, here's the question: if you haven't subscribed to us now, or at least to me, but so no, but that's awesome. Oh, and also good luck on your exams. We are IS level. How much do I have for that one level that I need to get? Oh, I'm less than 1 billion. Oh. Actually. Let's do the miners first. Get them out of the way so that I can get whatever points there are right now. Where are you at right now? I think we can get rank number 3. Oh yeah, we could totally do it, I think. Booster coins. Come on. I want to do this now. I want to mine. I want I want everyone to see in the video that we reach number 3 as soon as possible. Yes. Okay. Do you do slash levels, Dark Molar? You can access the miners from there. No worries. Alright, guys. Slash IS level. Level 151. IS top. We got rank number 3, baby. Proof is in the pudding. Freaking yeah. That's not gonna last long, but that is still super cool. Woo! All right. Oh yeah, trust me, Trinity, you're going to be getting up there pretty fast with what we sent you. So, but focus on your exams. Go to bed. Make sure you're rested well. Good luck on your exams. But oh boy, we did it. We did it. Where's Venom? Venom, you're dead. Come on. Come on. Don't hide there. Don't hide. Okay, cool. We did it. Woo! We did it. Rank number 3. Woo! So, holy crap. Okay. That's a lot today. Today's been nuts. We added more farmers. We were setting up our grinders even further. We've maxed out our robots for this rank. We built a bee. Yeah, I think we did good today. I think this is a great spot to wrap up. I'm super glad, man. Today has just been a great day. Got to talk to Swerve, who's another content creator. That was fun. Dark Molar, Trinity, just even Internet Check, Martin, who reached 100 today as well, Votwins, just so many people. Mythical Site for checking out what's possibly going on with that. Anyway, so much going on. It's crazy. Love it. Super happy. Thank you very much. Dark Molar, also thank you for stepping up and helping out Trinity. I think that was great. Fast Place, that's like legend Trinity. So yeah, you're gonna have a few ranks to get up that for that to do fast place, but you can at least fly to play stuff, and that's what we ended up having. I started with that too, so yeah. Anyway, oh my god, I'm tired. I'm hungry actually. I ate I had some food. I had salad actually. That's all I had today, and I'm like probably a block of cheese. I need food. Cool. But thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you haven't subscribed to Venoms, please do as well. And yeah, thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful day. See you in the next live session. Bye. Woo!